Alright, sorry about the delay, everyone. So, yesterday we had managed to get Little Nightmares 3 done and dusted. Definitely a proper Little Nightmares game. However, I do think that there are still some issues that need to be patching up. But overall, it's pretty fine. But now we get to move on to another game, which is meant to be a crossover between two of Falcom's IPs, Ys and Trails in the Sky, in the game Ys vs. Trails in the Sky Alternative Saga. So we're going to go ahead and get right into that, and I don't know whether or not I'll be using a controller. It's very likely, simply because of how the game was originally made out to be. We'll have to see. But I have my controller ready just in case, and I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Sorry about that. I keep getting that on that particular pop-up on Steam, I need to hit the OK button rather than the X button. Dumb design, but...
Welcome to Mona's shop! Not enough points. I'll be awaiting your next visit.
Okay, so I don't want to do anything yet. I want to double check a couple of things. Why is the jump on the controller? Interesting. But here is space. East guard, which on the controller is X. Controller hold RB. Oh. And then, in this case, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I might just stick to the keyboard and mouse. And 5's for extra skills, which, okay. Which, okay, on the controller, it's that. Okay, this is a problem here, because I gotta press all 4 of these buttons simultaneously. Trade 20% of your health using energy bursts, which will knock back all opponents in your immediate proximity. What's the button prompt for the mouse and keyboard? Okay, so I think I'm just gonna stick to the mouse and keyboard in for this one. I can kind of understand the significance of the controller, but let's just
Look, I'll be awaiting your next visit.
let's get the tutorial just one more time, purely on the mouse and keyboard, just so that we know what to do. Dash is that. Okay, so dash is just simply right click while not moving, while on the ground or in the air, and then evade is while moving. Okay. Okay. B is to guard. Okay, so there's some timing here. Support actions for use tab. Okay, I think we got everything here. Let's do a new game. So we're gonna do... Okay, so we're gonna do the, we're gonna do a stealth first, and then we'll focus on the others.
Let's have a good, clean fight.
Let's just see what happens.
A paradise long lost. Long ago, it befell that a being from time immemorial cast the land of Xanadu into chaos. He was the Dragon King, Galsus, bearer of fearsome magics and life eternal.
Oh, wait, what?
The greatest of all dragons was Galsus, and his wicked reign held firm and true. But much good there was along with the wickedness, and in time, warriors strong of will saw Galsus undone, their resolve etching itself into the very heart of the land. Thus were born the laws of Xanadu. At the foretold moment of the Dragon King's return, Xanadu itself would reach across time and space in search of warriors of good heart and valor, so they may stand against him. And so began a conflict of unending design, fueled by Galsus's eternal cycle of resurrection.
Holy
Driven
shit.
to rule through endless war, Xanadu lost her people and cultures, until all that remained was bloodshed. An immortal Dragon King, and the unceasing hordes of warriors summoned to fell him. Now we turn our gaze onto one such warrior, summoned by the laws of Xanadu. Estelle Bright, a bracer who strives for all to live in peace. Awakened has our Estelle to find a strange and marvelous creature by her side, one capable of speech. And thus, the two shall soon form a virtuous fellowship.
I don't fucking believe it.
So basically, I got brought here to defeat this Dragon King Galsus guy.
Hold on, time the fuck out. I was not expecting this to be to be kicking off with the like preamble for like Xanadu next. Like, what the fuck? I haven't beat that game yet. I was right at the final boss, and I fucking hated that boss to the point where I just dropped the game. So this is actually quite a surprise.
It may not be an official guild request, but this bracer's not about to shirk her duty. I'm in.
I cannot thank you enough, Estelle.
Oh, please. It's not like I'm gonna have to handle this guy solo or anything. This Dragon King isn't gonna stand a chance once we get everyone together and... I don't like that look. What's wrong?
It's nothing of concern for now. Come, let us be on our way. Time is running short. Dragon King's lair is at the very center of this world, atop the peak of Eaglet Mountain. But before we can reach it, we must first pass through the Treshier woods that surround the mountain's base.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get a move on.
Okay, yeah, you can select the stage whenever via that icon. Still though, holy shit, I wasn't expecting this, like, Xanadu Next, the original Xanadu Next, the one on Steam, to, like, be the basis here for bringing everyone together like this. I had dropped that game some time ago. Alright, let's begin.
This forest is really pretty, but something about it just feels creepy.
Oh, you can feel it then? These woods have been taken over by Galsus's sorcery.
Yeah, that'd do it. Guess there's nothing I can do but keep my guard up, though. What the? Why is the whole forest different now?
That thought just hit me. That mystery voice at the end of the trailer, that had to have been Galsus.
Hey, you lost or something?
A kid? Who are you? Oh, psst, Lappy. Do you think he's one of those warriors you were talking about?
Just as I thought.
Hey, what gives? We're supposed to be fighting the Dragon King, not each other.
So you admit it! You are trying to overthrow the Dragon King! Warning you now, lady, you better back off! Make this easy on both of us and just go back the way you came!
I don't know what's gotten into you, kid, but it seems like me and my staff have to set you straight. Been looking for a chance to show off.
Ready?
Couldn't do it.
You win!
Look out, Dad. One day I'll even be better than you.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Whoa! The woods are back to normal.
The boy was not surprised by the sudden change in scenery. I wonder if that arena was recreated from his memories. Perhaps it is just as I suspected.
Hey, Lappy. These other warriors are supposed to be fighting against the Dragon King, right? Not for him? So Why the heck are our so-called allies coming after me like I stole their Stragas?
My apologies, Estelle. I wished to confirm that my suspicions were correct before I discussed them with you. Something unusual is happening. The world of Xanadu seems to be in a state of flux.
Flux? I don't think I'm following.
Perhaps it would be more accurate to say that the laws governing Xanadu itself are being rewritten. You should not have been attacked by a would-be ally. That much is true. But this boy's own laws were altered upon his arrival in Xanadu. The Dragon King became his master instead of his target.
You have got to be kidding me!
If the laws of Xanadu were functioning as they should, this would not be happening. You warriors were meant to unite. But since the laws have been altered, we cannot expect anyone we encounter to act the way they normally would.
I get it now. These laws are what keeps this world acting like it should, right? Everything's out of whack now because the Dragon King's messing with them.
Undoubtedly. I felt his presence earlier. There's no mistaking power so overwhelming. This has to be his doing. I fear that the other warriors that have been called here have had their laws altered as well. This will not be the last hero you fight.
So I've got to fight the Dragon King and a battalion of heroes all on my own? I'm pretty tough. Still.
No one said you would be alone. Allow me to cast a spell on the boy you just defeated.
Huh?
I invoke thee, mighty laws of Xanadu, great shaper of the land, return to this shattered soul what is rightfully hers! Huh?
What? What was wrong with me? Why was I working for that evil creep?
What did you just do?
I merely dispelled the power interfering with his laws. He has now regained control of himself. If you can defeat other warriors under the influence of the Dragon King, I should be able to heal them as well.
Oh, I see now. You must have done the same to me to keep me from turning out all evil, huh? This is perfect. Now we have a surefire way to get everyone back on our side. All right, Lappy. Let's go kick the tar out of everyone here and take down the Dragon King with their help.
I must admit, your optimism makes the task seem much more surmountable. Thank you for your aid, Estelle.
Don't you worry your shiny little palm head over it. I got this. Still, it's not every day you meet a talking magical monster. This Xanadu place is something else.
Note that your character level and equipment loadout will be auto-saved independently of your story data, which, yeah, that is true. I can kind of expect that. It's kind of similar to that of, the city of Final Fantasy. Under Equip, you can select which accessories you would like to use. The combined AP cost of your accessories cannot exceed your character's max AP, and they gain a max AP as they level up. Okay. Under Skills, select which abilities you'd like to equip and assign them to the 4 slots. Under Support, assign support actions to any playable fighter. Which, okay, I don't think I need to do anything for Estelle's case. There's really nothing to do, but I can save here, though.
Welcome!
Hey, Estelle. There's someone up ahead and they're watching you.
Wait! That's Chloe! What's she doing here?
Another warrior summoned here from your realm, no doubt.
Estelle, it is truly regrettable that we are being pitted against each other this way. But if you intend to oppose Lord Gelsus, you leave me no choice but to stop you. Julia's teachings will guide my blade!
Oh man, out of all the people he could have turned, why did it have to be Chloe? I really don't want to do this, but someone needs to snap her out of it. Get ready, Chloe. I'll get you back to your old self again, no matter what it takes.
Sorry, Your Highness. I'm probably gonna have to break
On
your
guard!
jaw.
I'll knock you into next week!
I will face you!
Ready? Fight!
Inexperienced.
You win!
Another fight in the bag! All in a day's work for a bracer. There. That should do the trick.
Oh, Estelle, I'm so sorry. It shames me to even think I would point my blade at you.
Hey, no biggie. Just can't believe that the Dragon King managed to win you over like that.
Take it from someone who's been there. You can't really fight it.
It's true. This is a foe with strength beyond reckoning. We will have to be careful in dealing with him.
Alright, Mona points. Purchasing skills and accessories and enhancing skills and equipment. So, essentially, this is the currency used for purchasing stuff. Spending Mona points will increase the shop's level, and as the level increases, new items will be added. So, let's actually check that out then.
Welcome to Mona's shop! Enhancing this, are we? It's looking good! It's looking good! Come back soon!
Okay.
Oh, I missed!
Tita, come on now.
Hey! No freaking way!
Cheetah? Is that really you?
Stay sharp, everyone! She's readying a second volley!
Would you mind standing still, Estelle? I'd really like for this next one to hit you.
It's not the sweet little Tita I know. I can't believe that dragon chunk got to her too. Well, if anyone's gonna set things right, it's me. Time for a little discipline. All right, it's a battle.
I'll try.
Ready? Fight!
done!
Win!
Look out, Dad. One day I'll even be... Phew. Thank Adios, that's over.
And it looks like Tita is back to normal.
Oh man, I was scared stiff. Why's that girl carrying around that kind of firepower?
First time, Elk?
I'm sorry. If you hadn't dodged that first shot, I might have... I don't even want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't stopped me.
Relax. In the end, we're all in one piece and on the same side. That's all that matters. Nerve of that stupid dragon. He thinks he can do this to my adorable Tita and get away with it? Nuh-uh. When I find him, I'm gonna rearrange his face with my staff.
Estelle, please.
For some boss fights, you can bring an ally to fight alongside you. Stages can be replayed as many times as you'd like. If an opponent is giving you trouble, you can always replay stages to level up your character. Of course, you can also gain experience in arcade and free mode. Which, okay, looks like we got a boss coming up, so let's at least save here. And...
Welcome to Luna's shop! Is this okay? Enhancing this on its looking come back soon! Welcome to Luna! I'll be waiting for your next visit!
Hold on, I do want to replay this Tita one, though.
Alright, it's
Ready?
a battle.
will be the partner. Tell you what, I'm in such a good mood, I'm gonna let the RNG decide. I need to clear out the channel for it, though. Alright, I picked number 3, so that will be Elk.
Does this forest ever end? We've been walking around for hours, but it feels like we've gotten nowhere.
You guys sure we didn't get turned around?
I'm certain we're going the right way.
I do not share your confidence. Galsus's influence over these woods is palpable. Would not be surprised if he was using his magic to lead us astray.
You can't be serious. Can't he cut us a break? At this rate, I'm gonna be wandering this forest till I'm old and gray.
There's no need to worry about that.
Is that Joshua? It is! Joshua!
Everyone, stay away from him!
Whoa! What the hell, man?
It is as I feared. He is also under the Dragon King's command. It is safe to assume your friend has been tasked with guarding this forest. We will not get past him without a fight.
Did you not just see what he did? How are we supposed to beat him?
Estelle, you don't need to do this. You fought for so long, just stop. The two of us could stay in the forest together. Leave it all behind.
Nice try, but it'll take more than a little heartstring tugging to stop me. You should know that. Come on, Joshua. I brought you to your senses once already, and I'll do it again.
Alright, now.
I'll knock you into next week.
The Great Elk has arrived!
Guess I'll go first.
Yes, Fluffy, the game is finally out and I am loving it! Oh wait, you played this before? I haven't.
Ready? Fight!
Alright, fair enough. So I'm gonna have to try to level up the other characters too now that I think about it. Alright, tell you what. Save here, and then switch stories. Oh, I'm surprised. Wait, hold on. If I remember correctly, News vs. Trails in the Sky, yeah, I do remember it being out for the PlayStation Portable, but let me look it up. Because I could have swore the PlayStation Portable version of the game was not available. Yeah, no, it was Japan only. And this was back in 2010.
My time to shine! Probably.
Right, but I'm talking about like...
The great elf has arrived!
Been looking for a chance to show off.
Ready? Fight! Can I pause this? I can't pause this.
I'm done.
And it's probably because, I think the reason why I lost this one was because, I'm fighting against Estelle, and especially if this is consistent, then it's probably also keeping the equipment and levels that I've had with the characters, so that's probably why.
The great elf has arrived!
I'm a focus though. I'm getting fucking murked because I am simply up against Estelle, and that is not fun. I leveled her up way too much. Oh yeah, I agree. The songs in this game
Think you
are
can keep
absolute
up?
fire.
The great elf has arrived!
God,
Welcome to
Rin.
my tea party.
Ready?
Yeah, damn. I don't know what the threshold is for this one, but shit, this is tough. Okay, not a problem. Might
Welcome
just
to
spell them out.
Mona's shop. Strengthen this. It's looking good. It's looking good. Enhancing this art. That was amazing. Come back soon.
one was probably on arcade mode.
My time to shine! Probably.
I'm Adam. Adolf Christie.
Nothing to worry about.
I'll try my best.
Okay, I think if I set it to none, that's probably just going to be based off of their current levels for my save, if I remember right. Okay.
And you are...
I will face you. Nice to meet you.
Ready?
Let's go! Alright.
Let's have a good, clean fight.
Yeah, like watch. If I set milk up,
My time to shine! Probably.
random.
Oh, my turn?
Yeah, okay, they're based off of the current level.
Just leave it to me.
Oh, my turn?
Ready?
for it.
You lose!
Well, at least I finally leveled this little guy up. Hey, but yeah, that's fucking tough, though.
Welcome back soon! Welcome! Come back soon!
Probably not a wise move, but let's try it.
If it's a fight you want.
Ready?
Looks like I'm still inexperienced.
You lose!
Welcome! Come back soon!
Yeah, it is a party fighter, pretty much, and it's pretty much for those who like both Trails and Ys. Or just either the
If it's a
series
fight you
individually.
want.
Ready?
My strength.
You win!
Look out, Jack.
Might as well try the arcade mode though with Estelle and see how things go.
I'll show you the strength of a bracer. I'll knock you into next week. Been looking for a chance to show off.
Ready?
Take that!
that was close.
Look out, Dad. One day I'll eat. If it's a fight you want.
There's no way I'm backing down.
Ready?
Okay, didn't realize it was the pause. But this is still good progress. Still good progress. But yeah, I'm sorely mistaken to thinking that this is going to be a walk in the park, though.
Strengthen this? That was amazing! That was amazing! Come back soon!
Think you can keep up?
Don't be surprised when you meet my
Ready?
fists.
I'm done.
You lose!
Yeah, still lacking.
My time to shine! Probably.
I'll show you the strength of a bracer! I'll try my best!
Care to dance?
Hold on, there's gotta be another place besides like the same ones that I'm getting a lot. Oh, wait. We only got 4. Shit. Okay.
The Great Elk has arrived!
Ready? Fight! You lose!
Well, let's see what the difference is. for
My
having
time to
such a
shine!
two-round.
Probably.
All right, let's go!
Just leave it to me. I'll try my best.
The Great Elk has
Ready?
arrived!
Because I got fucking burned to death.
Take this!
Think you can keep up?
I'm adult. Adult
My
Chris.
time to shine! Probably. You're
Keep
dealing
trying.
with me now!
Come on, I'll be your opponent.
Let's see just how strong you are.
Dealing with me now!
Ready? Fight! You win!
Alright, there we go.
Looks like no one can keep up with me.
Yeah, Elk is actually very weak in terms of health now that I'm realizing it. Like, he needs a boost.
Welcome! Is this okay? Thank you! I'll be waiting for your next visit!
So, let's see, Estelle's now. Let's try it. And we're gonna pick Elk for the partner. Hopefully, he has everything, because, like,
I'll knock you into next
he
week!
gets destroyed.
The great elk has arrived!
Guess I'll go first.
Ready? Fight!
I wasn't supposed to.
You
Yeah,
win!
that was a big difference
How
now.
about we make it a
God
fishing
damn.
contest next time?
Alright, that was much better.
He's down! Get him, Lappy!
Right away.
He should now be free of Galsus's influence.
Also, I did not catch, or like I wasn't expecting this going into the game. I knew that It was definitely going to be a Yeast and Trails in the Sky crossover, pretty much, because that's pretty much the title of the game. I was not expecting Xanadu Next to be the main basis here. I thought this was mostly going to be like Trails in the Sky hosts and stuff, but no, it is another Falcom property entirely, and it's from one of the other RPGs that I had almost completed.
For a second, I was worried that it might not work.
Still, did I hurt you?
Joshua!
Sheesh, what are you saying?
I'm the one who should be worried about you. You're the one who had his head messed with.
Good. It seems you've kept your memories from when you were under Galsus's control. Would you mind sharing your experience with us, Joshua?
Sure, it's the least I can do.
Is something the matter?
No, I'm okay, just a little groggy, probably. Since when do palms talk?
Dang, you're just as clueless as the rest of us.
I'm sorry, there's just not a lot of thinking that goes on when you're under the Dragon King's control. Questioning why never once occurred to me.
It's all right. There was nothing you could do about it.
She is right. But sadly, that still leaves us in the dark. What I really wish to know is how Galsus attained power enough to interfere with the laws of Xanadu in the first place.
Yeah, because canonically, the hero here would have easily beat his ass.
Well, might as well get the answers straight from the dragon's mouth. Let's get moving.
Indeed, the Harlech ruins await us. They were once the site of an ancient city, one that was razed by Galsus. Beyond them, we will find ourselves at the foot of Eaglet Mountain, atop which our true destination awaits.
Then let's not keep it awaiting for long.
Alright, marks the end of the tutorial.
This place sure is lonely.
During the Elysian Age, this city stood as testament to Xanadu's prosperity. But the Dragon King wrought devastation upon it. Fortunately, these ruins still hold a great deal of history. With luck, we may find some answers here.
We might need more than luck. If this place holds something we can use against Galsus, it's probably crawling with his minions. We're wading into the deep end now, so we better stay on our toes.
Got it. I'll keep my toes tipped and my eyes peeled. Hold it right there!
What's she doing here?
Is she a friend of yours? Hey, Elk's friend! You shouldn't be out here on your own. This place is dangerous. What? Elk's friend? Do you have any idea who you're talking to? You... Whatever. That's not important right now. You're either very brave or very stupid to be defying the Dragon King. Allow me to demonstrate that it's the latter.
And here I'd hoped we might be able to get through this without a fight.
I'll knock you into next week. I'll be your opponent.
Ready? Fight!
since we broke the spell. How are you feeling, miss?
I'll be fine. My pride, on the other hand. I can't believe that foul dragon could make a puppet out of me! Just thinking of it takes me off! I shall make this unworthy king trade crown for collar! He will serve me! She's, a bit full of herself, isn't she? Is she royalty or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Welcome to Mona's shop! Is this okay? Thank you! Is this okay? Thank you! Strengthen this? It's looking good! I'll be awaiting your next visit!
Oh god, this is Ren. Here we go.
Estelle? Is that who I think it is?
Oh, Estelle! It's been so long! Ren? Joshua and I have been looking for you everywhere back in our world. I must ask, what brings you all to a place like this? Surely you're not planning on ruining the Dragon King's fun little game, right?
So you're under his control too.
You don't have to do this, Ren. You're stronger than the Dragon King. Don't give in to him. Just hold on. This might hurt a bit, but I'm getting you out of this. Silly Estelle. You're smart enough to know you don't stand a chance against me.
I mean, on your own, I can easily kick your ass. With a full squad of robots that can easily petrify the team, you may have a point.
Maybe I should gut you and chop the rest of your body up into itty-bitty pieces to remind you of that.
Here we
Been
go.
looking for a chance to show off. Welcome to my tea party.
Ready?
That was
Piece
fun.
of cake. She's down! Lappy, quick! You need to use your... So that's how you want to play. What the? She's not even phased.
Yeah, about that, Aisha.
You've gotten so much stronger, Estelle. But it's still not enough. You have a long way to go before you're ready to fight me for real. I did have fun playing with you, though. Bye-bye, Estelle. Wait!
She may be right. I do not think we are strong enough to turn her back just yet.
Just you wait, Ren. Next time I see you, I'm bringing you back to us.
I didn't realize that stage 2 was set to Phantasmagoria. That's at the end of the third game, which is interesting considering they chose Ren of all people. Sorry, I think my microphone had ended up muting, accidentally hit the keybind. So Phantasmagoria, that's Trails in the Sky stage, or the third stage, which I find interesting that they chose Ren of all people. Give me 1 second though, before I start the next fight. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's get started.
Well, well. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that my darling Estelle?
Ugh, Olivier! Heck of a pick, Xanadu.
Oh, like an arrow to my heart. Though Lord Galsus assigned me to his defense, I did not expect to face a foe who could charm me to death. Was this merely a stroke of luck, my dear, or are we bound by destiny? Well, no matter. I shall convey my gratitude to my master regardless. Oh, miracles upon miracles! My darling Joshua is here too! Come, you two. This fateful reunion demands a heartfelt embrace. Of course, should you two desire to take it a step further, I would not be opposed.
The heck's this guy's deal?
First time, Elf?
And what does he mean by take it a step further?
First time, Aisha?
You really don't want to know. Olivier's been taken over by the Dragon King, and he still hasn't changed a bit.
Then it sounds like a good opportunity to help him cool his orbital jets.
Okay. Estelle has a perfect excuse to
I'll
beat
knock
his
you
ass.
into next week.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Ready?
Ooh, this is the airship from Sky to Third.
How's that? How's that? How's that? How's Sublime gift from yours truly! Requiem home! Bless you, Jack! How's that? Right there! Right there! Bless you, Jack! Chaos breath! How's that? Right there! Right there! Right there! Bless you, Jack! How's that? How's that? Right there! Right there! Chaos breath! Right there! How's that? Right there! Right there! Right on point! La la la! How's that? Is this game over?
You win!
I mean, he could do shit
How about we
anyways.
make it a... And that should give us back our normal, annoying Olivier.
Haha, once again, I find myself in your debt, dearest Estelle. Thank you kindly for returning me to my suave and charming self.
Honestly, I barely see any difference.
How odd. His laws should be back to normal, but I can always try the spell again.
If doubts still linger in your mind, hold me. I shall prove to you that my love is as deep as the ocean and eternal as time itself.
Hold off on the spell, Lappy. I'm just gonna smack him out of it.
Yeah, that'll do. And interesting though, we get to select another partner. Okay, not doing him. Not this time. So we're gonna do an RNG pick again. 1 to 5 this time. So, oh, of course, I picked 1, so that'd be Olivier. Okay.
I think we found the way out.
Oh, we actually made it through in one piece.
If we're lucky, we might not have to fight anything between here and the mountain.
We may not be so fortunate, I am afraid.
Do my ears deceive me? That grotesque noise could only have come from some hideous beast.
Hideous, right? What the hell is that thing? Me and my big mouth. Come on, Stick. We've got a path to clear.
This is from
Ready?
Xanadu. Or Xanadu next, I should say.
How about we make it? Okay, almost died to an evil boar, but we made it. After all we've gone through, I wasn't expecting monsters to be the cherry on top.
Indeed. But Galsus is a capable manipulator. He must have bent that beast to his will. After all, such a creature would not have the intelligence to guard this place of its own volition.
Look at that. A regular detective.
Bullshit. No. Not him too.
Watch out, Estelle! Behind you!
Who's there?
That is fucking Lloyd Billings!
This fine young man must be the guardian of this area. Oh, I do so love a dramatic entrance. Truly inspired.
Sorry, but you're not authorized to be here. If you don't leave of your own volition, I'll have no choice but to use force.
Excuse me? Who do you think you are, bossing us around like that?
Estelle, it would serve us well to incapacitate him. He might be privy to information that could tip the scales in our favor.
One knocked out Tompa guy coming right up.
Alright, I'm gonna have to beat his ass too.
I'll knock you into next week.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
All right, let's go!
Ready?
How's that?
All right, here I go! Tiger charge!
How's How could it end here?
Not like this!
You win!
That was close.
Look out, Dad. One day I'll eat. All right, Lappy, do your thing.
With pleasure. Huh?
That seems to have worked.
Galsus's spell has been undone. He should be fine now.
Wow. Can't say I was expecting to get shown up like that today.
Well, I am a bracer after all. Not to toot my own horn, but I did train pretty hard to get to where I am now.
You're a bracer? I should have known. I'm Lloyd Bannings. The Dragon King ordered me to come here and find someone.
But why would he assign that task to you?
Well, I'm a registered detective with the Crossbell Police Department and part of the Special Support Section. Galsus probably took one look at me and figured I was the right man for the job.
And who was this individual he sent you to locate?
Galsus referred to him as the Archmage.
The Archmage? Wow, someone's full of himself. So what's his deal?
I wish I knew. All Galsus gave me to go on was the guy's title. But even then, I was ordered to identify, locate, and dispose of him. That's been my mission ever since I arrived.
This mage must be some sort of big shot if the Dragon King's so worked up about him. Do you know who he is, Lappy?
I do. The Archmage was the warrior who foiled Galsus's previous attempt to take over Xanadu.
Oh, is that one lady?
Oh, I see. Wait, he what?
A magic user who is capable of besting the Dragon King, eh? Oh, the plot thickens.
Indeed. Since time immemorial, the Dragon King has been locked in a war against Xanadu's chosen warriors. And it was the Archmage, Divine Blade Dragonslayer in hand, who laid Galsus low and sealed him away when he last awakened.
Oh, okay. So in that particular case, it's the protagonist from the Xanadu Next game.
This Dragon Slayer must be a very special weapon if it can pierce a dragon's scales.
It is at that. Not a soul in Xanadu is unfamiliar with its legend. After all, it is the only weapon that can slay Galsus.
And this Archmage is somehow still wandering around Xanadu then?
That is the case. We must find him and learn what he knows. He would be a great asset in our battle against the Dragon King.
That's the thing. The search has been tricky. I haven't found a single lead. With a little more time, though, maybe I can find some hint to his location.
That kind of sounds like you're not coming with us, Lloyd.
Sorry, but no. There might still be something here that I overlooked. A clue waiting to be uncovered. Maybe I'll find something pertaining to the Dragon King. Or even the Dragon Slayer.
That certainly is a possibility.
I'll catch up with you guys if I figure something out. Until then, I wish you all the best of luck.
Thanks, Lloyd. We're counting on you. Well, everyone, the mountain awaits. Let's get to climbing.
This is curious, because story-wise, I might need to grind up with some more characters, but it looks like each of these stories are going to be really short. I don't mind them being short, but it's still interesting how they chose to go about this. Alright, Eaglet Mountain.
Good grief. This place couldn't be more treacherous if it tried.
This is Eaglet Mountain. The first king of Xanadu is said to have built his castle atop its summit. Whether or not that story is true, the fact remains that it is an impressive stronghold. It is no surprise that Galsus saw fit to claim it.
Our enemies will grow in both strength and number as we get closer. We should be careful.
All right, everybody get geared up, because we're going in.
Hold it right there! Whoa! I mean to startle you, Missy, but...
Oh, not you!
Doggy! Oh man, it's good to see you!
He's very imposing, isn't he? He reminds me a lot of Jin.
And he strikes an equally dashing figure.
Yep, again, even this game refers to Zin as Jin, which I'm pretty sure they got Jin right here. Like that's how it is for Daybreak 2 and possibly even Kai, but no, the Trails in the Sky first remake referred to him as Zin. No.
I'd personally feel a lot better if the muscle man were on our side. What do you say, big guy? Ready to fight?
Hell yeah! Hope you're hungry for a knuckle sandwich, because these babies can crush the toughest walls!
If it's a fight you want.
Alright, let's get into it!
Ready?
No way!
You lose!
Okay, yeah, so I almost got the level, which is fine, but I'm also gonna need the equipment to be on par too. So, hi,
Welcome to
Fat
Luna's
Shop.
shop! Strengthen this? It's looking good! It's looking good! Strengthen this? Strengthen this? Is this okay? Thank you! Is this okay? Thank you! Mona, 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 mona. I'm bored. Come back soon!
Let's also check the last level and see what difference this makes.
Ready? Fight! You win!
Piece of cake!
Oh man, I can't fight Lloyd afterwards? That sucks. Alright, whatever.
Welcome to Luna's shop! Come back soon! Been looking for a chance to show off.
Don't be
Ready?
surprised when you meet my fists!
Welcome to Mona's shop! Come back soon! Welcome! I'm bored. Strengthen this? It's looking good.
Oops.
Ready? Fight! You win!
Piece of cake. Come on, keep it coming.
Alright, though, the XP is getting, generous. Not that I'm complaining. Okay, well, what's next on the list, though? You love 15. Yeah, let's take 14. Okay, I think I might have broken the, I think I might have broken the dialogue.
Been looking for a chance to show off.
Ready? Fight!
Okay, hang on. Let me try to reload the game and see if that fixes the dialogue. But before we do that, what are the collections? Oh, it doesn't even give me the option to replay cutscenes, though. That's kind of disappointing. But then again, this is an old PS2 game, or sorry, PSP game. I'll tell you what.
Let's have a
Let's
good,
see
clean
what
fight.
we can do with arcade mode. Now that we got
If it's a
Estelle all
fight you
decked
want.
out.
How did it come to this?
Ready? Fight!
Can't be it.
You win!
Another fight in the bag. All in a day's work for a bracer.
Next.
Been looking for a
Okay.
chance to show off.
Ready? Fight!
it's a fight you want.
Ready? Fight!
And pause. I'll be right back. Okay. So sorry about that. I'm back. Let's resume.
How's that? Take your breath away. How's that? How's that? Witness the essence of beauty. La la la! Sublime gift from your crew. Requiem on! How's that? I do hope you enjoy. Love is eternal! How's that? Right on target. How's that? Right on target. How's that? La la la! Aim is true. How's that? I'll take your breath away. I guess this game over.
You win!
Alright.
Piece of cake.
Oh god, agony.
I'll knock you into next week.
You picked the wrong fight.
Ready?
This ought to be fun. Nice.
You win!
Piece of cake. Come on, keep it coming.
Ready? Fight!
Another fight. If it's a fight you want.
And you are...
Ready? Fight! Take this! Take
Gotta get stronger.
Damn.
lose!
Alright. This is a good, this is actually a very good, record though, at least for our first playthrough. So, alright.
Welcome.
What can we upgrade for Estelle? Actually, no, better idea. What can we
Enhancing this,
upgrade
it's
for
looking good. That was amazing. That was amazing. It's looking good. It's looking good. That was amazing. That was amazing. Enhancing this, are we? this art, it's looking good. Enhancing this art, it's looking good. It's looking good. Come back soon.
I'll be damned, look who it is!
Wow, that red hair. It's so beautiful. I mean, yeah, Agate's hair is red, but this guy's hair is like red, you know?
Estelle, can you maybe save the swooning for after we've beaten him?
You guys better stay on your toes. He may not look it, but Adol's a seasoned adventurer. On top of that, he's the finest swordsman I've ever met. He's squared off with enemies you wouldn't even believe.
Yogi, meet Luve.
Yeah,
when you
well,
get the
he's
chance.
never squared off with me. Let's do this.
So the main guy for first selection.
Been looking for a chance to
Let's
show
see.
up.
You want to fight me? Ready? Fight!
How about we make it a fishing contest next time? I won!
Watch out, Estelle! He's not down for the count just yet!
Oh, he gave us the slip.
I would expect no less from him. Recruiting him will be no simple task.
I am sure we will cross swords with him again if we keep pressing on towards the Dragon King's lair.
I bet you're right. So that's what we'll do. Let's keep the pace up, guys.
How very curious.
Welcome to Mona's shop! Strengthen this, it's looking good! I'll be awaiting your next visit!
Okay, and we only get Joshua for this one, so no point in using RNG.
How much longer now? If I take another step, my legs are gonna go on strike.
Sorry, Estelle, but we can't take any breaks. Enemies have been hounding us since we set foot on the mountain.
And we have yet to find a single lead on the whereabouts of the Archmage.
I wonder where he could be.
Chin up, everyone. We are almost there. We should reach the end of this path before too long.
Well, the road's widened up at least. Think that means we're close? Wait, the heck are those?
They're mirrors, I think.
I see. A mirror match.
They're in great shape for being abandoned way up here. The designs are really pretty too.
You have an interesting definition of pretty. I find them more unnerving than anything.
Get away from them, you two!
What the heck? That's me!
Another Estelle? What trick are you trying to pull here?
It's no trick. Estelle's Estelle, and so am I.
It's not an illusion, not a dream. We're flesh and blood just like you two. They got me too? Damn it.
After we beat you into the ground, we'll simply take your place as the real deal. I hope you're not trying to be funny, because I'm not laughing. You think a fake like you could replace me?
I wish it didn't have to come to this, but I can't let you stand in our way.
You're going down! I'll knock you into next week!
Guess I'll go first.
Been looking for a chance to show up.
I'll be winning this one.
Ready?
You
win!
I won't lose my way again, for her sake and my future.
They've done it!
Estelle, are you alright?
Guess I couldn't cut it after all. Ready to throw in the towel? Because I've got some questions that need answering. For one, what in the world are you?
She is a reflection from one of the Dragon King's mystical relics, the Umbral Mirrors. Though I was under the impression that they had been sealed away along with him.
You know your stuff, don't ya? Hit the nail right on the head. I'm one of Galsus's relics. And yeah, that dumb mage beat us and sealed me away. That was a real pain.
You mean that Archmage guy, right? Sure gets around.
Can you tell us more about him?
Might as well. He's mastered every type of magic, and his companions all really looked up to him. I'd tell you his name, but it was so obnoxiously long. I couldn't have remembered it if I tried.
Do you have any idea where he might be? We've been looking everywhere, but it's like he doesn't exist.
How would I know? I'm a mirror. Besides, if I did know, the Dragon King would have eaten him for lunch by now. But I do know where he left that sword of his. his fancy little dragon slayer. You do? Come on, spill! Well, since he used it to seal our master and the two of us away, it's gotta be right where he left it. Castle Strange Rock, the Dragon King's lair. Still, even with that info, your odds of getting your hands on it aren't great.
If it's on the castle grounds, that gives him quite the head start.
Oh man, so close yet so far away.
Hey, at least we know where it is now, and we're already headed that way. That's good enough news in my book. All right, I think that's about it for me. Wait, you... Don't worry, it won't be gone for good. I'll keep an eye on your battle from inside the mirror. You better fight like I would. See ya when I see ya.
Wasn't expecting her to be so open with us about the Dragon King. It was really nice of her.
Maybe her true loyalty didn't lie with the Dragon King after all?
It's possible, but I personally believe that her encounter with Estelle ignited something within her. A sense of humanity, perhaps. If we were able to do her soul some good, then perhaps it's for the best that we fell into their trap.
So either Estelle's brash attitude or unwavering stubbornness rubbed off on her.
Heck yeah! Wait, why do I get the feeling that wasn't really a compliment?
That was quite a useful bit of information she provided us. Now we know where we may find the Dragon Slayer.
What are we waiting for? Let's hurry up and get there already!
Were it so easy. Before we reach the castle, we must traverse Alf Lava Cave. Tread lightly, everyone. Castle Strange Rock isn't far now.
This place is so strange. It's so hot. And all of these stalagmites are in our way.
The Dragon King used his powers to twist the surface of the mountain into the rock-bound maze we have before us. Alf Lava Cave. When Galsus last awakened, many warriors met their end in this perilous place.
That doesn't sound good. We'd better watch our step.
Right-o.
Hey, is that who I think it is?
Sure is. I can pick her face out of a crowd any day.
Wow. I honestly wasn't sure you'd all make it here in one piece.
How is a girl so small swinging around a hammer so big?
With the power that's been returned to me, nothing can stand in my way. And if nothing can stand in my way, it can't stand in my master's either. Now, come and face me! I will crush you into dust!
If anything, a threat like that just gets me more riled up. If it's a fight you want.
Careful who you underestimate!
Ready?
Fight! you learned your lesson. Never underestimate a bracer.
You're so strong! I couldn't even believe my eyes when you started fighting!
Yeah, it caught me off guard too. Do you practice some sort of martial arts?
Well... It's not like it's just my own strength that I use in battle.
There's a bit more to Krushi's power than meets the eye.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but as long as it's on our side, I don't care. Welcome to the team, Krushi.
Of course, here comes Agate.
Agate?
Yo, Estelle! Tita! Joshua!
Guess you got dragged into this whole Xanadu mess with the rest of us, huh?
Yeah! But I didn't think it was gonna be you who I had to take down. I'm warning you now. I'm not gonna go easy on you just because you're a bracer. You better give me all you got.
Count on it. You'll be seeing stars by the time I'm done with you. I'll knock you into next week.
You picked the wrong fight. Ready? Yet. You win!
Look out, Dad. One day I'll even be better than you.
To believe anyone's strong enough to fight with a sword like that. And you still showed him who's boss, Estelle.
Goes to show all of my training with Joshua wasn't for nothing.
I wasn't messing around back there. And you still managed to knock the wind out of me. You've really come a long way since we first met. Did I say something funny?
It's just, I wasn't expecting you, of all people, to be laying the compliments on so thick. You haven't been this mushy with the Ravens, have you?
Oh, screw off! So this is what I get for trying to be nice.
Welcome! Enhancing this, it's looking good! looking. Is this okay? Thanks, come back soon!
Quite the troublesome rat infestation we have here.
Oh, so that's your name.
Chester! Oh man, it is you!
I see you're here too, Doki. I'll make sure to offer up a prayer for you once I've seen my master's mission through. Our battle will not be pleasant, but perhaps your journey to the underworld will be.
There's virtually no opening in that dual blade stance of his. He must be a remarkable fighter.
Yeah, this guy's gonna be tough.
I hear you. In fact, he might be the strongest warrior we've run into so far. But I'm no pushover either. All right, it's a battle.
Can you keep up with me?
Ready?
for a bracer.
You cur! You've left me with no choice but to retreat. But heed my words. This is not the last you'll see of me.
Must not have weakened him enough.
Yeah, it's a real pain. But it looks like getting him to join us will take a lot more effort.
It will be no easy task, that much is certain. But for now, let's regain our bearings and move on.
Okay, this is curious.
Welcome! I'll be waiting for your next it.
So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let me roll the dice in this one. Oh my god, RNG picked one again. That is Agate. Okay, here we go.
We've gotta be close to the castle by now, right? We've been walking forever.
I remember this place.
I should think so. However, I would expect to find the Dragon King's minions lying in wait ahead.
Good. I was starting to worry that the pool of challengers was all dried up. Bring 'em on.
It looks like we're here.
Yes, this is Castle Strange Rock. Now that we have made it to our destination, we can...
What was that tremor just now?
I don't know, but whatever it is, it's getting stronger.
Something's coming our way.
It appears the castle gatekeepers have just reported for duty.
Let's give them an early break. Come on, everyone. We're getting that gate open.
Ready?
Another fight in the bag. All in a day's work for a bracer. Whew. And down they go.
That was a rough fight. Those guardians were stronger than the one we fought in the ruins.
Indeed. I had heard his guards were formidable, but these two were something else entirely. It is possible that the Dragon King's power has been steadily increasing since his awakening.
Whoa, hold up! Are you kidding me?
I'm afraid he is not. That last battle was proof enough that Galsus's power is growing.
Then he must be slain before he becomes unstoppable.
Which means time is of the essence.
But that doesn't change the plan, right? We've just got to do it faster. Gather up all the warriors, take down the Dragon King for good. It's that simple.
Ah, there it is. Estelle, your unparalleled optimism always brings light to my darkest moments.
Sounds to me like we're doing this.
Castle Strange Rock lies just beyond this gate.
All right, get ready, everyone. We're storming this place.
All right.
I must admit, I was expecting the Dragon King's lair to be defended by more than desolate, dusty halls.
No kidding. I thought we'd be ambushed the moment we set foot in the castle, but there's, no one here.
Don't drop your guard just yet. Could just mean they're confident in whatever defenses they have up ahead.
Indeed. Of all the monsters under Galsus's control, no doubt he has saved the strongest for his last line of defense.
And there is still the matter of those who have already escaped us once before. I expect that we will encounter them here, too.
Fine by me. We'll give them a real taste of what we can do.
Damn straight! There's no way they'll take us down!
You said it. We'll get him back on our side and make the Dragon King wish he'd gone straight back to sleep.
Someone's approaching. On your guard!
I'd recognize that scowl anywhere.
You must be the airhead who's been prancing around Xanadu like it's her own damn playground.
That outfit. Is he a Jaeger? Wait, what was that airhead remark?
You look fairly confident with that staff. Very well. If that's your weapon of choice, then I'll put your skill with it to the test.
You might want to watch that mouth of yours, buddy. It's really starting to piss me off. If you're gonna test anybody, it ought to be me. My heavy blade will knock that cocky attitude right out of you.
Wait, I get... These two seem like two peas in a pod. Overinflated egos, bad attitudes, stupid headbands. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they were related. All right, it's a battle.
There's no way I'm backing down.
Ready?
And Estelle is our winner.
Damn it! I really wasn't thinking straight. How else could I lose to you and your dinky little staff?
I'd be more than happy to smack you around again if you need another demonstration, you stubborn little...
Don't let him get to you. This loser's just whining because he got his ass kicked.
Oh, shut up. I bet she kicked yours twice as hard. If you think you're so tough, why not prove it, here and now?
That's a fact, by the way.
Okay, asshole, it's on! Let's go!
Estelle, shouldn't we do something about this?
I really shouldn't.
Nah, they'll be fine. Let the children tire each other out.
Whole world's at stake, and you're cracking jokes. What sort of mess did I get myself into?
Ooh, we get the big one. We get the fucking big one now. Oh no, I'm prepared for this shit. We're gonna make goddamn sure we're ready.
Enhancing this is looking good. Enhancing is looking good. Mona, 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 mona. Why don't I get to fight? Is this okay? Thank you! Come back soon!
Alright, here we go. We get the big one.
Wait, Luve? Is that really you?
Hey, guess what, Gung-Ho? They got this right too.
Estelle, Joshua, it's been a while. I never thought a day would come when we would match blades again.
Luve, we don't.
It doesn't matter who you were to me before. You are now my enemies, and I will deal with you accordingly. Prepare yourselves.
Just who the hell is this guy?
Oh boy, have I got a story to tell you, Dodie.
Even the winds fear him. He is possessed of an immeasurable power.
I honestly don't know if I can defeat you, but I do know I need to save this world. All right, Luve. Challenge accepted.
Very well. Let us see if you can stand against the Blade Lord.
Now you face me.
Been looking for a chance to show up.
Are you my next foe? Ready?
Come on, don't disappoint me. Pretty far.
Here! Demon flames! Here!
Much better. Now let's end this.
How wide our world is.
You win!
Hope you learned your lesson. Never underestimate a bracer. Did I do it?
Estelle, he's not down yet!
Perhaps I've lost some of my edge. Though Galsus altered my laws, it seems his control over me isn't absolute. I must have subconsciously held back.
Huh?
Next time we meet, you won't be so lucky. I will be waiting for you in the castle's throne room. Farewell.
You two have some weird-ass friends.
His strength is incredible. I can see why they call him the Blade Lord.
Estelle, what's wrong?
He was holding back? Who the hell does that jerk think I am? Next time I see him, he's done. Prepare your butt, Lube, because it's gonna get kicked. There's that gorgeous head of hair again. So this is where he ran off to.
Careful, Estelle. Something about him seems different this time.
The Dragon King has granted him even more demonic power than before. If you want to get out of this in one piece, then you better give it your all.
He was already strong to begin with. To think he could become more powerful sends chills down my spine.
It gets me fired up. That's the kind of challenge I'm looking for here.
You can do this!
Please. It'll be a piece of cake. You're not getting away this time, buddy. Been looking for a chance to show off.
You want to fight me?
Ready?
Feels weird to say it given the circumstances, but man, it was one heck of a match.
You okay, Adel? Glad to hear it. That's a relief. It'll be much nicer having you on our side instead of the bad guys. Welcome to the team, Adel.
I must admit, this whole encounter has left me feeling oddly rejuvenated.
There's something about seeing those two together that just lifts one's spirits.
Yeah, unlike the last couple of lunkheads we picked up.
Hey, kid, screw off.
I'm here to complete a mission, not win a popularity contest.
Alright, so move again.
Welcome! Strengthen this? That was amazing! I'll be waiting for your next visit!
Oh, this room is massive.
This is the throne room, the seat of the former king of Xanadu. That spiral staircase should lead us to the rooftop where Galsus awaits. I can feel his presence just beyond those steps.
Then we're close to the big finale.
Something the matter at all?
There is an object in the center of the room. Is that a gemstone?
Let's go check it out.
Wait, something's not right.
What is this?
Estelle! Damn it! She's stuck in there!
I've heard of this. This is another of Galsus's mystical relics, the Insidia Stone.
No! Estelle!
Like a moth to the flame.
Chester, you bastard!
Oh, Chester too?
Galsus's plan worked like a charm, even if it was a bit underhanded.
Oh, I got to take all three of these bastards on.
He's making this game so much fun!
Alright.
Ren?
You kept us waiting, Estelle Bright.
You too, Louve? Damn it! Let her out! How utterly vexing. Surely they do not plan to fight Estelle 3-on-1.
So that's their plan? Hang up on her? That's messed up. Once something's fallen into the trap, nothing can get in or out.
You are our first priority, Estelle Bright. Welcome to your final resting place.
Forgive us the cowardly tactics. None of us thought this to be particularly honorable, but it had to be done.
This was the Dragon King's idea, huh? I'll have to thank him.
What do you mean?
Well, I've been trying to bring you all back to our side, but you cowards kept running away. So you just made my job a heck of a lot easier by locking yourselves in with me.
Estelle!
You are either delusional or trying to bluff your way out of this.
No. In my experience, she is not one to bluff.
That's just so like you, Estelle.
You have an indomitable spirit, Estelle Bright. I admire that quality of yours. If you really think you can withstand our onslaught, then prove it to me now.
I'll do more than that.
Alright, here we
I'll knock
go.
you into next week.
Now you fight me.
Wanna play with me?
You better not waste my time.
Ready? Not bad.
The barrier! It's gone!
Estelle, I'm so glad you're safe!
How do you like them apples? Do it to him, Lappy!
Understood.
Tell me that did the trick.
No response yet.
Patience now. I had to cast the spell on all three at once, so it may take longer than usual.
Thank goodness. With that, we should have everybody back on our side.
That's right. And now that everyone's laws are properly restored, I can finally regain my true form.
Huh? What?
Lappy's human?
Everyone, I would like to reintroduce myself. My name is Michelle de Laphaven. Like all of you, I was brought to Xanadu from another world. It was I who wielded the Dragon Slayer and brought Galsus low.
Oh, so it's not the fucking blonde hero that we had in the actual Xanadu next game? That's disappointing.
So then Michelle, you're the Archmage we've been combing Xanadu for?
How did you end up as a palm?
That is something of a long story. My companions and I braved countless trials and felled many a demon in our search for the Dragon Slayer and campaign against the Dragon King. As I struck the blow that ended our vicious battle, I was overcome, you might say, by a strange, overwhelming trepidation.
Trepidation? Do elaborate.
I could tell that something was amiss. I did not believe that Galsus had used the full extent of his power against us, and that gave me pause.
So your final blow wasn't quite as final as you would have liked.
Precisely. When it dawned on me that Galsus was not truly defeated, I cast a spell that would call me back to Xanadu when he reawakened.
You can use magic that crosses worlds?
Through my research into the laws of Xanadu, I realized that it was possible to cast the spell by utilizing my Khand and chapel magic.
I don't know what to say. I guess that's an archmage for ya.
You may wish to temper your praise. I made one key miscalculation. By the time I arrived, the laws of Xanadu had already been altered by the Dragon King. In the same way you were warped to be his servants, I arrived in the form of a beast.
Damn. Bad luck there.
I see. Restoring the laws in all of us warriors allowed you to go back to your normal self then?
Quite. Though I admit that my transformation did have its advantages. My palm form helped me go unnoticed by Galsus's minions, for one.
Be that as it may, I am still troubled by the trepidation you experienced upon landing your final blow.
I can only offer you my personal theory, I'm afraid. But I believe that Galsus allowed himself to be defeated in our previous battle.
He what?
The hell? That doesn't make any sense.
In every battle Galsus has waged, the end result is the same. All of his powers vanish at the very moment the Dragon Slayer is plunged into him. Just before I struck the finishing blow, I believe that he transferred his powers into the land of Xanadu itself. That way, upon his reawakening, he would have an enormous reserve of power at his disposal.
What?
The Galsus I fought was only using a fraction of his real power.
Aw, you guys are mean! Talking about all the fun stuff while I was asleep. Ren, you're back!
How about you go over that story once more with us?
We've sat idle for long enough.
It's nice to see you three on your feet.
I see. If your theory is correct, then the Dragon King we face now is far stronger than he's ever been.
A false defeat in years of gathering power? That's a privilege only an immortal could enjoy.
I wonder if the laws became distorted after the Dragon King began collecting his stored power.
I am certain of it.
You're joking, right? Because otherwise, I just picked a fight with a god. We're totally in over our heads. How can we even win against something so powerful?
If we wish to emerge victorious, then we must fight with the Dragon Slayer.
You mentioned before that it was the only weapon capable of defeating him. But how can we be certain it will work?
The fault last time lay with its wielder. The blade was forged using the laws of Xanadu. I assure you that its might is true. It has always been the key to sealing away the Dragon King, ever since the very first group of warriors arrived in this land.
But that poses an issue.
Yeah, the Dragon Slayer was left right where the last battle took place, which is unfortunately...
The exact same spot where the godlike Dragon King himself is waiting for us!
It may be cold comfort, but Galsus cannot touch the Dragon Slayer. He shouldn't have been able to relocate or damage it, but given his current strength, there's no telling if we will survive long enough to retrieve it.
Sounds like we're stuck between a rock and a hard place. But that's no reason to give up. If we all put our heads together, I know we can work out a winning strategy.
That's our Estelle.
Immortal dragon versus unstoppable airhead. Gotta say, I like our odds.
Time to put up or shut up. Right, Adol?
It lifts my spirit to see you all standing together ready to fight. The final battle is upon us. Let us make sure we are fully prepared before we set off.
Got it. Come on, guys. Let's kick that lizard off his throne and go home.
Right!
That's not Galsus. There's only one other person that I know that it could be, but...
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
It looks looks like I am completely ready to go.
Come back soon!
Here we go.
Really not loving how creepily quiet the roof is. I don't see Galsus anywhere.
He must be close. I am sure of it. This thick, foreboding aura could only belong to him.
Quite rude of our host not to greet his guests upon arrival.
If he's not here, then now may be our only chance. Let's get the Dragon Slayer.
A reasonable thought. We have no idea where the blade is.
I see it! Over there! Sticking out of the stone! That's the Dragon Slayer!
That's the legendary blade? It looks like a piece of junk!
Seriously? What the heck happened to it?
I assure you, it is the genuine article. But something about this seems off. Regardless, we should go ahead and collect it.
Right, I'm on it.
Move, Estelbright!
No! The Dragon Slayer! That blast came from above!
Warriors from another realm, you have done well to make it this far.
So this is where Steve Bloom comes into play.
Power no gods dare challenge. The blood of the dragons who once ruled this land courses through my veins. Tremble before Galsus, the Dragon King.
So you're Galsus.
This oppressive bloodlust feels like it's choking me. How can a being like this possibly exist?
Long have I awaited the chance to meet you again, Archmage. Though I did not foresee that you would return to this land in so lowly a form.
The murderous aura about him. It's so much stronger than last time. That must have been what carved away the last of the Dragon Slayer's strength.
He left the sword intact so he could use it as bait. And we fell for it.
That's so underhanded!
Why, you sleazy little...
The looks of despair upon your faces as the blade shattered made the wait worthwhile. What exquisite pain. And with the blade destroyed, so too are your chances of defeating me. When you are slain, the laws of Xanadu themselves shall bow to my will and open the way to other worlds.
You're going to invade other worlds?
A jest, surely. Traveling between realms shouldn't be possible. Even for him.
It's more than possible. With full control of the laws of Xanadu, it would be simplicity itself. After all, you've already seen that the laws can reach beyond time and space to bring warriors from other realms into this one. And with the level of power now at his disposal, he could easily reverse the law's flow and travel where and when he pleases.
In other words, if we don't beat him now, he's gonna start invading other worlds.
Damn it! This guy's not screwing around.
Very deceptive warriors of Xanadu. I would expect no less of the laws chosen. However, now that the laws bend to my will, you have no chance of stopping me. Fear me now. Your body shall burn in a lake of hellfire, and your ashes shall dust the foundations of my new empire.
No! Is he really going to win?
Don't lose hope yet!
It's you!
Lloyd?
Sorry I'm late. Investigating those ruins took a bit longer than I thought. It looks like I arrived just in time for the moment of truth.
What good can one more tyrants do. He will die like the rest of you. I have shattered your holy blade. Now there is no weapon in existence that can harm me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What?
I was looking through some manuscripts in the ruins when I made an important discovery. The Dragon Slayer's name's a bit misleading. We hear it and think it's a blade forged to fell dragons, but it hides something more.
Well, spit it out!
The language is derived from, the sword's name carries another meaning. Hope. So long as hope still lives within us, the Dragon Slayer will never truly be lost. Galsus can still be defeated.
Yeah, that's pretty typical.
How very much like a human to spout such meaningless utopian drivel. What can mortals hope to accomplish against my might? It is your fate to writhe in agony before me as you take your last breath. Your souls will then bear witness as your realms fall to me, one by one. The screams of your worlds shall score your failure.
Yeah? That's what you think. But we'll never let you get away with something so awful. Our worlds may have their share of hardships, but they're also full of people who fight every day to make things a little bit brighter. And you want to take all that away from them. Their sorrow, their laughter, their lives? No way! Not on my watch. It's my duty as a bracer to put a stop to you. Right here, right now.
Estelle!
Tell that dragon what's what!
You're right, Estelle. Dragon Slayer or no, we have a duty to uphold. No fight is truly meaningless, as long as you have something to protect.
Dragon King Galsus, we'll show you just how much strength there is in hope.
Just so you know, there ain't gonna be no bullshit to save you this time.
Huh?
Our weapons! They're absorbing the light!
I feel stronger than I ever have. Like, there's this incredible power flowing through me.
What? No, that light. It's the same as that accursed sword.
Now it all makes sense. The Dragon Slayer was not just the sword. It was the combined hope of every warrior called to Xanadu. The sword was only a means of channeling that power.
It's all it ever was.
Dragon King Galsus, you better forget about those travel plans, because your flight is canceled. With the Dragon Slayer by our side, with hope by our side, we will defeat you!
Know your place, humans. You really think your pitiful hope could stand against the power of a god? Warriors of distant realms, lament your frailty as you meet your end.
Okay, here we go. Galsus.
Ready?
Insignificant. Into nothingness. Pathetic.
That's how the fight in the actual Xanadu next game should have gone down.
Impossible! How could I, heir to the Dragon Kings of old, be defeated by mere humans?
The Dragon King's vanishing!
Then we did it?
You did indeed. Thanks to you, Galsus has been sealed away once more. Until he next awakens, Xanadu and all other realms can live in peace.
Honestly, when I first woke up here and you dumped all this on me, I wasn't sure we'd make it. But here we are.
Every journey has its moments of doubt. But looking at you now, you and the others surely would have found your way to victory.
What do you mean?
There is a tenacity to hope. Even when the situation is beyond dire and all else is lost, it is the last thing humans hold on to.
Oh, we're far done from this game though, Fluffy. I feel inspired enough to just clear out all the other stories, and there seems to be something more to this afterwards.
No
I'll
matter
have to
the
check.
obstacle before us, no matter how vicious the foe, even the tiniest speck of hope can allow us to ensure our victory. Seeing all of you stand your ground, even after we had lost the Dragon Slayer, reminded me of how truly indomitable mankind is.
Sheesh. You really know how to flatter a girl, don't you?
Whoa!
What's happening to me?
Your duty to this world has been fulfilled. You will now be returned to the worlds whence you came.
Then we don't have much time to say goodbye.
I wish we had more time to spend together.
Hey, Michelle. Before I go, I wanted to say thanks. You just gave me that speech about hope and all, but I wouldn't have made it on my own.
Make no mention of it. And likewise, you have my gratitude. Thank you, all of you. I am truly in your debt.
We owe you our thanks too, Lloyd. To be honest, we would have been in a pretty tight spot had you not shown up when you did.
Ah, come on. It's no big deal. I just found my way to the truth, like any good detective would do.
Lloyd, you're from Crossbell, right? Joshua and I were just getting ready to head over there.
Really? Maybe we'll get to see each other again after all.
It's a promise. See you there.
You're serious, aren't you?
Thank you again. May you all make it back to your worlds safely. Best of luck, my friends. I pray that you all live on hale and hearty even after I return to Tiriswheel.
You too, Michelle. Take care of yourself.
Tell you what, I'll do it. That was a lot of fun. Alright, so that's the Stell stories done, and now we just gotta get the rest of them. Okay, I'm gonna let the credits roll one last time, or one time here, and I'm not gonna end the stream. I'm gonna keep going. However, for these future instances where I beat the story for them, I'm just gonna skip the credits. And actually, it's probably for the best that I don't do that, because there could be some other things that I'm missing. Such as other voice actors getting credited and such. Don't fucking tease me. If Cassie's motherfucking Bright is playable in this game, that is going to be my name. I swear to Adios.
Whoa! Look at all these requests that came in. Let's see here. Please, please, please find my lost puppy. Can't turn that one down. Let's go find the client, Joshua.
Okay, so first time clear bonus. Support character Annalise is available. We got some other clear bonuses too. For 500 BP. To start immediately with a cell, you can select the enemy's level. Okay, interesting. Not gonna do that this time, but we do have a basis to go off of.
I'm bored. Muna, 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 muna. Come back soon.
Okay, so we're gonna go in order now from top to bottom, starting with Adel. And I'm gonna do everything that I can to get him prepared now. I want to keep Estelle's here, but I'm also gonna work out what I can on this guy. Don't like, though, how this menu lags.
Welcome to Luna's shop! Strengthen this? That was amazing! Enhancing this on that was amazing! That was amazing! It's looking good! That was amazing! It's looking good! It's looking good! That was amazing! That was amazing! Strengthen this? That was amazing! Is this okay? Thank you! Thank you! Come back soon!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cassius is a support character. God damn it. Okay, whatever. New game.
All right, let's go.
Xanadu, a paradise long lost. Long ago, it befell that a being from time immemorial cast the land of Xanadu into chaos. He was the Dragon King, Galsus, bearer of fearsome magics and life eternal. The greatest of all dragons was Galsus, and his wicked reign held firm and true. But much good there was along with the wickedness, and in time, warriors strong of will saw Galsus undone, their resolve etching itself into the very heart of the land. Thus were born the laws of Xanadu. At the foretold moment of the Dragon King's return, Xanadu itself would reach across time and space in search of warriors of good heart and valor, so they may stand against him. And so began a conflict of unending design, fueled by Galsus's eternal cycle of resurrection. Driven to ruin through endless war, Xanadu lost her people and cultures, until all that remained was bloodshed. An immortal Dragon King, and the unceasing hordes of warriors summoned to fell him. Now we turn our gaze onto one such warrior, summoned by the laws of Xanadu. Adol Christin is his name, a traveler taken with adventure and ambition. Awakened has our Adol to find a strange and marvelous creature by his side, one capable of speech. And thus, the two shall soon form a virtuous fellowship.
Dragon King Galsus is a threat we cannot ignore. I fear what his resurrection may mean for this world. Adol, could I ask you to lend me your strength in the fight to save Xanadu?
Of course. Just leave it to me.
Oh, you have my gratitude, Adol. Your support will be invaluable. As we make our way forward, we will likely encounter other warriors who were summoned here. And yet...
Something worrying you?
No, it is nothing. I was but lost in thought. Shall we go? The Dragon King's lair stands atop the summit of Eaglet Mountain, a peak at the very center of this world. But before we reach it, we must first pass through the Tressier woods that surround the mountain's base.
Welcome to Luna's shop! I'll be waiting for your next visit!
Oh, this should be easy pickings.
These are the Tressier woods. Just one of the many places that have fallen prey to the Dragon King's sorcery. We are in his domain now. Be prepared to fight at a moment's notice. What is this? It's as if the world around us has changed.
Hello there, traveler. My, what beautiful red hair you have. May I ask what brings you here?
Are you from another world too?
I am. I was summoned here to Xanadu, just as you were. However, I am afraid we were brought here under very different circumstances.
Be on your guard, Adol. This warrior is not as friendly as she first seemed.
I bear you no ill will, but I'm afraid I must lay you to rest.
Here she comes. Be ready, Adol.
Alright, let's see how he heals.
And you are...
I will face you.
Ready?
My strength.
You win! I wonder if they raise Picards in this land.
How?
Well done, Adol.
Who is this girl, anyway?
She is but one of the warriors who was called to this world, just as you were. But there's something unusual happening here in Xanadu. It's as if the world is in a state of flux. Or perhaps it would be more accurate to say that the laws governing Xanadu itself are being rewritten. You were attacked by someone who should have been an ally to you. But upon her arrival in this world, her own laws were rewritten. Instead of fighting against the Dragon King, she became his puppet.
Why are these laws changing?
I admit, I cannot say for sure, but I am certain that I felt the presence of the Dragon King earlier. His overwhelming power is unmistakable. There's very little doubt in my mind that he is changing the laws of this world. And that is likely why this warrior just attacked you. I assure you that at the rate things are going, she will not be the last.
Does that mean it's all up to me now?
Not quite. You're not out of options just yet. Allow me to cast a spell on the young lady you just defeated. I invoke thee, mighty laws of Xanadu, great shaper of the land. Return to this shattered soul what is rightfully hers.
What just happened?
Was that some sort of magic?
It was indeed, but perhaps not the same type of magic that you're familiar with. I merely dispelled the power interfering with her natural laws. She should now be herself once again. If you can defeat other warriors under the influence of the Dragon King, I should be able to heal them as well. I know I am asking much of you, Adol, but I hope you will continue to lend me your aid.
Stop right where you are, Adol.
Do the two of you know each other?
Do not let your guard down, Adol. I believe this warrior has also had her laws altered.
I never imagined the day would come when we'd end up fighting each other. But my duty is to stop you, and I'll do what I must. If words can't dissuade you, then perhaps my bow can show you the error of your ways.
You want to fight me?
Fine, bring it on!
Ready? Fight!
Can't be it!
You win! So this is Xanadu. It really isn't anything like Arisia or Africa.
Are you kidding me? The Dragon King made me, of all people, his servant? Me? I didn't hurt you, did I?
How about you? You sure you're okay?
I'm almost insulted you would ask. It's not like I'm some delicate little flower, you know. All right, I'm joining you now. If you ever need me to bail you out of a fight, just say so. I don't mind getting my hands dirty every now and then.
Is that a swordsman I spy? And with locks as fiery as the passion in my soul, what brings you to a place like this?
Olivier!
Fancy meeting you here as well, my dear Princess Claudia. I'd say that not being able to enfold you in my loving embrace breaks my heart, but the Dragon King has already stolen it away. Allow me to dry your tears with a song. A dirge for you that becomes an anthem for my radiant new master.
Come on, I'll be your opponent.
Welcome to my stage.
Ready? Fight!
Is this game over?
You win! I want to experience all life has to offer. That's why I'm always seeking new adventures.
Oh, the shame that I would ever raise my hand against such a handsome fellow as you. Allow me to repay this disgraceful slight with a performance of my finest piece. Will you lend an ear?
Of course, I'd be happy to hear it.
You would? Oh, my dear Adol, it thrills me to learn that you are a man of culture. Very well. Allow me to soothe your troubled heart with this bittersweet melody.
What have I done?
I suppose it's something of a relief to see you're back to normal, Olivier.
Yeesh, this guy's exhausting.
Okay, before I continue, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, not a lot of partners to choose from this time, but we'll go with him.
We've been walking around forever. Where even is the exit to these stupid woods?
I was certain we were going the right way this whole time, but now I'm not so sure. We should have made it through by now.
I would not be surprised if the Dragon King is using his magic to lead us astray. If that is the case, we will need to find another way to escape this forest.
I hear footsteps. Careful, someone's coming.
Really, Adol? Lost already? You're hopeless without me, aren't you?
I assume you two are well acquainted, Adol?
Dogi, it's so good to see you.
Good to see you too, buddy. Never thought this is where I'd find you, though. You even brought Aisha along. Makes my job a heck of a lot easier. Now sit still so I can take care of this mess nice and easy.
What the hell, Dogi?
I'm afraid your stout companion now marches under the Dragon King's banner, my friend.
He must be the one tasked with guarding this forest's exit then. We will not get past him without a fight.
Oh, what's with the troubled look, Adol? Not sure if you're up to it? Well, you're just gonna have to suck it up if you ever want to get out of this place.
Here he comes, Adol!
You want to fight me?
Let us discuss beauty in all its forms.
Sure, I'll take you on.
Ready?
How could it end here?
Taste my final blow! Oh crap! I'm beat!
You win! I wonder if they raise Picards in this land.
MVP goes for Olivier for serving his purpose of being a human meat shield.
He's down! Now's our chance!
That should mean he's on our side now.
Not the easiest bedfellow I've ever wooed, that is for certain.
Sorry, pal. I made a real mess of things, didn't I? You really bailed me out there.
Don't worry about it, partner.
Thanks, Adol. Appreciate the save.
Dogi, you should have retained your memories of your time under Galsus's control. Would you mind sharing your experience with us?
Don't know how much good it'll do, but sure. Can't imagine you'll find out anything you don't already know, though.
I see. I had hoped we could glean some insight into how the laws of Xanadu had been disturbed.
Yeah, no dice. My mind's been all jumbled up ever since I arrived. I didn't even realize I was doing anything wrong. Throwing punches at you felt as natural as breathing, you know?
I understand, though that still leaves us without answers. What I really wish to know is how Galsus attained power enough to interfere with the laws of Xanadu in the first place.
Let's focus on getting our friends back.
Right. We are no match for the Dragon King without the others, after all.
Hey, where there's a will, there's a way. We just gotta keep moving. We'll figure it out as we go. Right, Adol?
Our next stop will be the Harlech Ruins. It was once the site of an ancient city, one that was ravaged by Galsus. Beyond the ruins, we will find ourselves at the foot of Eaglet Mountain, and at its summit, our destination awaits.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going!
I'm curious as to where Estelle will be on this little ladder here.
Man, what's with this place? These ruins are in ruins. Was there some kind of fight here?
As a matter of fact, there was. During the Elysian Age, this city stood as testament to Xanadu's prosperity. But the Dragon King wrought devastation upon it.
Okay, so W is the backlog button. I was worried that I was going to end up missing this, but looks like I don't have to worry about that. Okay.
Fortunately, these ruins still hold a great deal of history. With luck, we may find some answers here.
There's definitely an adventure or two to be had around here. What do you say, Adol?
I must admit, I admire your bright-eyed optimism. You're truly adventurers in every sense of the word.
Oh? Now who do we have here?
Oh, hey, Adol. I was just thinking about you.
Elk! You got dragged here too?
Guess what, Adol? I've been feeling a whole lot stronger since I arrived. I think Galsus might have given me a little power boost. I might even be stronger than you now. Let's find out!
You want to fight me? Ready? Fight!
I couldn't do it.
You win! So this is Xanadu. It really isn't anything like Arisia or Africa.
Oh man, the Dragon King got the better of me. That's embarrassing. Oh, if Grandma finds out, I'm gonna be in for the whooping of a lifetime.
It's not your fault. Your laws were altered.
I guess. Doki and Aisha had their laws changed too, right? Oh, whatever. I've got a score to settle. That Galsus is going down! Come on, Adol! Better hurry and get a move on or you'll be eating my dust!
And energetic, isn't he?
That's Elk for you. Kid could run a race and still be raring for a fight right after.
No way.
It's been some time, Adol.
Cruci! So, I'm guessing you haven't left the Galsus fan club yet.
I am still one of his guardians, yes. And I will let you go no further. The great flame dragon Angbarl once saved my life and amplified my strength. I now offer those same gifts in turn to the Dragon King.
Wow. She wields that hammer as if it were weightless.
Defeating her will be no simple task.
All right, here I come!
And you are...
Careful who you underestimate.
Ready? You win! So this is Xanadu.
The battle is finally over. Cruci should be back to normal now, right?
What was I?
I'm impressed. That was quite the battle.
You were? No, I mean, I've caused you nothing but trouble. You shouldn't be praising me. Besides, I still have a long way to go before my skills compare to Mustafa's. But even then, would it be alright if I joined up with you again at all?
Heck yeah! Glad to have you with us, Cruci.
Now we get to have some real fun.
Welcome to Luna's shop! Strength in this? That was amazing! Come back soon!
Let's see. This'll work.
That girl. It's her! Oh, hello there, Mr. Redhead. How kind of you to attend my tea party. It was getting a little lonely without anyone else to play with.
Watch yourself, Adol! There's a menacing aura about this girl that sends chills down my spine.
And you don't know the fucking half of it.
My, what a perceptive little monster you are! No, not a monster. The real you looks nothing like that, right? Oh, I'm in for so much fun today! Let's get started, shall we?
And you are...
Have a death wish.
Ready? Fight!
Why are you picking on me?
You win! I wonder if they raise Picards in this land.
You really are strong, mister. I thought your head would be on the floor by now, but you're almost a match for me. That was so much fun! We'll have to play again soon, Mr. Redhead.
Just who was that kid? No one to be taken lightly, clearly. Even I underestimated her strength. If we cannot subdue her at all, I will have no way to restore her laws to the way they should be.
Guess we gotta wait for round 2 then.
Welcome to Mona's shop! Is this okay? I'll be awaiting your next visit.
That's gotta be the way out!
At long last, our journey brings us to the mountain's base.
Indeed. Now all that awaits us is the path to the summit.
You know, when you mentioned we'd be going through a bunch of ruins, I figured we'd be in for a headache. But this was a cakewalk.
Wait. Do you hear that? Are those footsteps? Something's coming!
Oh, how'd something that big manage to sneak up on us?
This must be the guardian of these ruins. On your toes, everyone!
Another wyvern to kill.
Ready? You win! So this is Xanadu.
What the hell was that? Don't tell me that Galsus can boss monsters around too!
Yes, that was one of his underlings. He must have bent that beast to his will. After all, such a creature would not have the intelligence to guard this place of its own volition.
And I thought I was the only detective around here.
Oh, we get to face Lloyd and Hal then. Okay. Or it might be just the same thing last time. I don't know.
Good reflexes, too. Impressive. Who are you? Name's Lloyd Bannings. I'm a police detective.
I take it you're this place's real guardian?
Bingo. And I'm gonna have to ask you all to leave this place at once. Otherwise, I'll have to remove you by force.
Hey, buddy. What's the plan here? Dude wants us gone, but this is the only way through the ruins.
We have no choice but to take him on, Adol. He might be privy to information that could tip the scales in our favor.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you. This is as far as you go. Come on, I'll be your opponent.
Careful who you underestimate.
All right, let's go.
Ready?
Very good. My turn. Never mind. I fucking lost.
You lose!
Fucking lost the side of my screen. Let's try that one again.
And you are...
Ready?
I'm sorry. You win! I want to experience...
Alright, much better.
Hell
Hell yeah! Lappy, you're up!
Right away! Well done, everyone! Huh?
Did it work? Is he...
Galsus's spell has been undone. He should be fine now.
Can't say I was expecting to get the wind knocked out of me like that.
You almost had me a few times, you know.
Did I? Maybe all that training I went through's finally paying off. Still, you're no amateur either.
Adventuring's a tough lifestyle, buddy. There's not much you could throw at Adol that he hasn't seen and beaten twice over.
Yeah, that would make sense. Anyway, I should reintroduce myself. I'm Lloyd Bannings. The Dragon King ordered me to come here and find someone.
But why does he have you doing the searching?
Well, I'm a registered detective with the Crossbell Police Department and part of the Special Support Section. Galsus probably took one look at me and figured I was the right man for the job.
Huh. And who was this individual he sent you to locate?
Galsus referred to him as the Archmage.
That's quite the moniker, but not much to go on. Who exactly is he?
That's what I'd like to know. All he gave me was the guy's title. But even then, I was ordered to identify, locate, and dispose of him. That's been my mission ever since I arrived.
It sounds like the Dragon King is quite wary of this mysterious Archmage.
Hey, Lappy, have you got any idea who this guy is?
I do. The Archmage was the warrior who foiled Galsus's previous attempt to take over Xanadu.
Ah, that makes sense. Wait, we got a guy who dropped a dragon just walking around out here?
If Galsus thinks this Archmage has returned, we may be able to use it to our advantage.
Indeed. Since time immemorial, the Dragon King has been locked in a war against Xanadu's chosen warriors. And it was the Archmage, Divine Blade Dragonslayer in hand, who laid Galsus low and sealed him away when he last awakened.
The Dragon Slayer. Sounds like something straight out of a fairy tale.
I assure you it is quite real. The blade is renowned by all who live in Xanadu. After all, it is the only weapon that can fell the Dragon King.
Galsus clearly thinks this Archmage is still out there somewhere, if he sent Lloyd after him.
Honestly, if this guy's such a big deal, it sounds like we should be looking for him.
Easier said than done, I'm afraid. Haven't found a single lead yet. Maybe I need more time to hunt for clues.
Well, why don't you come along with us? You can help us find this Archmage guy and...
Sorry, but no. You guys are on the move. And I still think there are clues to be found in these ruins. I want to stay here and keep looking. Maybe I'll find something on the Dragon King. Or even the Dragon Slayer.
That certainly is a possibility.
But hey, if I figure something out, I'll catch up with you guys. What do you say, Adol?
Works for me. Just be careful.
I will. You guys be careful too. See you around.
Well then, Adol, we should make our way along the mountain path. It's sure to be precarious, so we must proceed with caution.
I believe this is Roland, but... No, I must be No, I'm probably right. This is Roland. Still doesn't answer who my opponent is, though. I don't reckon... It's probably Joshua, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay.
gotta say, that castle makes a real impact, even from here.
Loath as I am to admit it, this Dragon King does have good taste in layers.
This is Eaglet Mountain. The first king of Xanadu is said to have built his castle atop its summit. Whether or not that story is true, the fact remains that it is an impressive stronghold.
Me and Adol aren't about to let a stolen castle slow us down. We'll have this Dragon King beat in no time.
I am counting on you then. Let us keep forging ahead.
That's far enough! I can't let you through here!
Cheetah?
You gotta be kidding me! The Dragon King's got little girls doing his dirty work now?
Is that a cannon? Hey, how about you be a good little girl and hand that over to us, nice and slow?
Watch yourself, Adol. Adorable though she may be, our little Tita is not afraid to wreak havoc with that armament.
Here I come!
And you are...
What should I do?
Ready?
Fight! Hit it!
Satellite beam, go!
That fucking hammer is gone.
Dark matter!
I'm done!
I wonder if they raised Picard.
I'm really sorry. I just couldn't think of anything other than defeating you.
Don't worry. Water under the bridge.
You mean it? Thank you. That's really kind.
Well, with that misunderstanding out of the way, to help us take down a Dragon King?
Oh, sure.
Cheetah, why are you staring at Adol like that? Is there something in his hair?
No, it's nothing. Sorry.
I've been expecting you, Adol.
Mishera? Hell, we're in for it now.
Save your breath, Dogi. Fate has made its decision and the winds carry its verdict. You will not triumph in the upcoming battle. Prepare yourselves.
Come on, I'll be your opponent.
I shall put this issue to rest.
Ready?
far as I go.
You win!
I want to experience all life has to offer.
I was about to tell Slayer and finished her off.
Forgive me, Adol. Were it not for my own carelessness, this never would have happened.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Again, my apologies. I'm not sure I deserve your kindness, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Would you perhaps allow me to accompany you? I'm not sure my powers will be of much help, but I would like to be of assistance.
Don't be so modest. Win sight or no, your help's worth more than that of 100 men.
Yeah, what he said. Come on, join us.
You'd be more than welcome in our party.
Thank you, everyone. You have my gratitude.
Welcome! I'll be waiting for your next visit.
I could definitely see this being useful.
Welcome to Mona's shop! Still looking? I'm bored.
After being knocked out, player can remain in a spectral state. Not too
Why
sure
don't
what that
I get
means.
to fight? I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Yep, this is rolling.
Adol, are you okay?
Heavens me. Is that my dear Joshua?
Takes some skill to block an attack like that. You're not half bad. Means you might actually pose a challenge.
Be careful, Adol. He's much faster than any opponent we've yet faced.
Alright, Josh.
Come on, I'll be your opponent.
Guess I'll go first.
Ready?
wonder if they raised Picard. I better retreat for now.
Wait, Joshua!
Dang! Dude's crafty, give him that.
I would expect nothing less of Joshua.
Oh, having a warrior of his caliber on our side would be a great boon. But there is nothing we can do about it now. Let us keep moving, but watch our backs.
One foot in front of the other.
You doing okay, Tita?
Yes, I'm fine. Everyone else is pushing themselves really hard, so I've got to do my best too.
Good on you, little missy. Dragon King's forces are only getting tougher from here.
It makes me wonder if we're only now starting to see the true depths of Galsus's power.
Keep it up, everyone! We are almost there! A little further, and the Dragon King's castle should be within our reach!
We finally arrived upon a clearing. Although, what are these?
Are these mirrors? There was something off about them, though. Like, what are they even doing here?
Huh. Hell if I know. Hey, Adol, lend me a hand, will ya? Let's check these things out.
Wait! Stay away from them! If these mirrors are what I think they are...
Thanks for busting me out of there, pal. Whoa, 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 hold on just a damn second. Why are there two of me?
Uh-oh. There's another adult, too!
Oh, we've played right into the Dragon King's claws! I sincerely doubt that this will be a pleasant experience for us.
Hey, you two. You must be all adventured out by now, right? Why not let me and my buddy here take over for you? Just kick back, put your feet up, and leave the rest of your adventure in life to us.
Not a great joke, pal.
Damn right it's not! That's Adol Kristen you're talking to! The guy finds new adventures in his sleep! You'll never convince him to hang it up! What do you say, buddy? Wanna show these two fakes what real adventurers are made of?
And you are...
Alright, let's get into
Come
it!
on, I'll be your opponent.
Don't be surprised when you meet my fists! don't get this world at all. I hope Elena and Master Goban aren't caught up in this mess. Now that was one hell of a fight. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some mirrors to smash, Wall Crusher style. Knock yourself out. There's not much left for us anyway. Hey, come on! For all that talk of beating us and becoming the real deal, you're throwing in the towel awful quick.
Relax, Doggy. This is a fine opportunity to get some of the answers we seek.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Well, ask away.
You reflections are born of the Dragon King's umbral mirrors, are you not? I admit, I was under the impression that Galsus's relics had been sealed away along with him.
You know your stuff, don't you, little buddy? You got that right. You belong to Lord Galsus, and I'll never forget the day that damned Archmage sealed us away.
The Archmage again. Can you tell us more about him?
Hell, why not? You might have got this from his nickname, but the guy's a master of the magical arts. Seemed like his companions all admired him. Wish I could remember his real name, but it was just so damn long.
Let's see, where do I follow this up?
Do you know anything about the Dragon Slayer?
You talking about the fancy blade he used to fight the Dragon King? I know where you can find it.
You do?
Yeah, the Archmage used that blade to seal our master away, and us along with him. So it should still be in the same place where they had their last battle, Castle Strangerock. It's so obvious, and I still bet that's the last place a muscle-brained lunk like you would have thought to look. Why do you guys keep him around? Hey, screw you! Why are you singling me out? I mean, yeah, I probably wouldn't have thought to look there, but still!
Now, Dogi.
And just like that, the sword's whereabouts have been revealed to us. Alas, I fear retrieving it will not be quite so easy.
Indeed. If it is inside his castle, it's likely that he has already beaten us to it.
Well, yeah, but it's not like we can take him down without it, right? We've got to get our hands on it somehow.
Then let's head for the castle.
Yeah, what that all said. We know where we gotta go, so let's get to it. Finally made up your minds, huh? Good. You better give this all you got. Wait, what the? If you're the real adventurers you claim to be, you damn well better show the Dragon King you mean business. Damn. Not every day you get to look yourself in the face and have a real conversation. I know our reflections were Galsus's lackeys and all, but they didn't seem so bad.
Well, as traveling partners, you two share a very obvious and powerful bond. Perhaps it struck a chord with them?
Perhaps in the end, this trap was a blessing in disguise.
Says you. I never want to have to punch myself ever again.
At least we know where the Dragon Slayer is now.
Yeah! Come on, Adol! Let's go kick down the door!
Before anyone can kick down any doors, we will need to traverse Alf Lava Cave. Tread lightly, everyone. Castle Strangerock isn't far now.
So we get to Louve now with with Adol, which is interesting. I'm very curious. So Josh, Louve's probably going to be another one, knowing how damn powerful he is. I don't know who's going to be the third, but if the scenario is what I think it is, then... No, I'm still thinking it's probably gonna be Ren again. Don't know about Josh, though. We'll have to see, but first let's get Estelle back.
What's with this place? It's way too hot. And are we even getting anywhere? It's just the worst.
The Dragon King used his powers to twist the surface of the mountain into the rock-bound maze we have before us. Alf Lava Cave. When Galsus last awakened, many warriors met their end in this perilous place.
Oh, we better be extra careful then. Hey, that's Estelle!
So, Mr. Hot Mop finally decided to show up. Bad news for you, Bucko. You're gonna have to pull out all the stops if you want to stand half a chance against me. Hold on. You are the big bad swordsman who's trying to screw the world over, right? Because you really don't look the part. Your vibe is more friend to all people, criminal mastermind.
Right back at you.
Right? Josh was always telling me I speak way too softly for someone carrying such a big stick.
How moving! Hearing these two exchange pleasantries, one would hardly imagine they were about to face off in bloody battle.
Shut up, Olivier.
Even brainwashed, I guess softies can recognize their own.
And you are...
Been looking for a chance to show off.
Ready?
Gotta get stronger.
You win! So this is Xanadu.
I'm sorry, Adol. The Dragon King gave me the command, and I just couldn't resist.
There's nothing to be sorry about.
I really don't want to push the second one.
Thanks. Hearing that from you really puts me at ease.
There was nothing you could do. When one's laws are altered, even their core sense of goodness can be corrupted into something evil. Try not to dwell on it. The powers at work can overwhelm even the greatest of wills.
The rest of us all went through the same thing. You're in good company.
Aw, thanks, guys. Still, you better believe that when I see that Dragon King, he's gonna be in for the thrashing of his life.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen now. I don't have time to do a third campaign. However, I will finish this run for Adel, and I'm gonna stop for tonight.
Welcome to Mona's shop! Is this okay? Thank you! Enhancing this, are we? That was amazing! Come back soon!
Oh god, I'm gonna challenge this one, just for the fuck of it.
No, it couldn't be.
That's Luve! How?
Red hair. You must be Adol Kristen. I am Enforcer number 2, Leonhard the Blade Lord. The Dragon King has asked me to see to your execution.
Stay on your toes, Adel. No matter how strong you think he is, he's stronger.
Let's see what a self-proclaimed adventurer is really made of.
Alright, here we go.
You want to fight me?
Do you think you can stop me?
Ready? Fight!
Think you can dodge?
Sit your bitch ass down.
Here! I will not falter! Here! Here! Can dodge? Think you can dodge? Let's see you survive this! Sword of Abaddon!
Oh, you fucking got me that time. Alright, I still had some fun though. Not yet ready for him though. Clearly. I'm gonna have to do some grinding. Which in that case, let's go to arcade mode and start.
All right, let's go.
See what I can get.
And you are...
Nice to meet you.
Ready?
Hold on. Oh, sorry, I thought I heard something in the background. Never mind.
Satellite beam, go! Gravitational field
You win! I wonder if they raised... Come on, I'll be your opponent. Come on, I'll be your opponent.
Ready?
You win! I want to experience all life.
Oh, here we go again.
And you are...
Are you my next foe?
Ready? Fight!
Exceed survive this! Sword of Abaddon! Demon flames! How wide our world is.
You win!
So this is Xanadu.
Now that was fun.
You want to fight me?
Ready? Fight!
I wonder if they raised Picard?
Ready? Fight!
You win!
So this... Come on, I'll be your opponent.
Ready?
Alright, things are only gonna get harder from here. Almost.
You lose!
That was very close. voice the player character Mishira is now available. And I'm guessing that's their respective stage 2. Her. Okay.
Welcome to Luna's shop!
That can only mean that Luve and some of the other characters are only available from
Come
certain
back
ranks.
soon!
Or certain levels, I should say, the classes.
Welcome! Enhancing this art, that was amazing! Enhancing this art, it's looking good! It's looking good! I'll be awaiting your next visit!
I have to force quit the game and reload it because somehow the menu is not responding. And I do not know why. Hold up, let's try this again. There we go, that's much better. Okay, minor issues there, but aside from that, I'm still enjoying this. This is a lot of fun. Just gotta take care of those last few kinks though, from what I can see.
Oh no, not you too!
I knew you'd come, Adol Kristen.
And that you'd fall right into our trap.
Wait, are those fairies?
And my, what beauties they are. Gather close, my darlings, and I will write you a ballad. What say you, my heavenly sprites? Will you not play muse to this humble troubadour? Ignite the fires of ardor within my heart?
Who even is this idiot?
Even they!
Looks like the red-haired clown brought an entire circus with him. So you think you have what it takes to beat Galsus? I'll be the judge of that. Come on, Adol! On your guard!
You want to fight me?
You just made a bad choice.
We strike! Very annihilation!
against all life has to offer.
Master Geis! Oh, you think you can get away with harming our master, you jerk? Well, you've got another thing coming!
You okay, Geis?
Shut it! I'm fine.
You ungrateful little... Adol was concerned for you, so how about you shut it?
Can't believe I wound up fighting for scum like the Dragon King. Hey, Adol. You don't really plan on taking on Galsus with that nicked-up old sword of yours, do you? I better tag along. Someone's gotta make sure the world actually gets saved.
Hey, Tita. Does any kind of remind you of a particular someone?
What? No! I mean, I have no idea who you're talking about.
Alright, now we get to try the big one again.
And you are...
Now you fight me.
Ready? Fight! Let's see you survive this!
Our world is.
You win!
Now that's
So this
much
is
better.
Xanadu.
Color me impressed. I'd heard word of your exploits, but I never expected you to back me into a corner like this. We'll settle this later. For now, I'll take my leave.
Man, that guy's tough as nails and twice as sharp.
He's terrifyingly strong. In fact, I'm almost certain he was holding back there.
Even then, his power was overwhelming.
Clearly, his Blade Lord title was well earned. He is not a man to be underestimated.
We seem to have reached the end of the cave.
Yeah, but how much longer will we have to walk until we finally reach the castle?
It should not be much farther now. But be prepared. Our path will likely be beset by Galsus's thralls.
They haven't been able to slow us down yet. I can't imagine they'll start now.
Why, not exactly. Maybe you and me are gonna be friends after all.
Nice to have a little elbow room for a change.
This is Castle Strange Rock, the Dragon King's stolen lair. Now that we're here, we can
Get in there and kick some butt. Come on, guys. What you waiting for?
Anyone else hear that?
We've got company!
What kind of company is this?
Ah, the castle gatekeepers, I presume.
Of all the monsters under the Dragon King's control, these may be the very strongest. Prepare yourself, Adol!
Ready? Fight!
We strike! Area annihilation! Here's where I call it
You win!
So this is Xanadu. It really isn't anything like Arisia.
Ah, sheesh. They were really out for blood.
Compared to this, the monsters we fought in the ruins were a walk in the park.
They'd expected the castle to be well defended, but something is amiss here. I fear that the Dragon King's power has only been increasing since his awakening.
You've got to be kidding me!
Considering all that we have experienced on our way here, I am inclined to agree with dear Lappy's assessment.
He was already strong enough to rewrite our laws when he first woke up. What happens if he gets more powerful?
We have to hurry and rescue the others.
That's right. The Dragon King won't stand a chance against all of us.
The Dragon Slayer is somewhere in the castle too, right?
Then it is clear we must press forward.
Agreed. Let us make haste for Castle Strange Rock. A ballad-worthy battle awaits us.
Didn't expect Agate to be here now.
It's so quiet in here.
Yeah. I figured this place was gonna be swarming with monsters, but it's as silent as a graveyard.
Clearly, he's realized that small fry aren't enough to stop us. Which means that his best must be lying in wait.
The Dragon King is a canny adversary. No doubt he has saved his strongest guards for his last line of defense.
I imagine the people we weren't able to snap out of Galsus's control are probably waiting for us here too. Just gives us another chance to get him on our side. Let's go, Adol. Dragon King's in need of a butt kicking, and we're the ones who are gonna give it to him.
So you're Adol, huh? Been waiting for you.
Agate!
Whoa! Now that's a head of hair to rival even Adol's.
And he's swinging that big-ass sword with ease. This guy's no amateur.
Got that right. 3 guesses as to why they call him the Heavy Blade. He's gonna be a tough cookie.
You guys gonna keep yapping or are we gonna fight? Got you all lined up and now I'm gonna cut you down!
Come on, I'll be your opponent.
The hunt begins.
Ready?
Haven't lost yet.
You win!
So this is Zan.
Shit. Guess I've still got a ways to go. I didn't expect much out of a scrawny little punk like you. I'll admit, you got me pretty good.
He could really use your help.
Really? You're gonna ask for my help just like that? You kicked my ass. At least brag a little first. Well, whatever. It's plain to see from the way you swing your sword that you've got a fire in you. So yeah, I'll help you out. Let's wipe the floor with that dragon bastard.
Quite the troublesome rat infestation we have here.
Chester! Never thought I'd see you again. The hell are you doing here?
I'm afraid I cannot let you pass, Duke. You or your friends. On my honor as a descendant of Genos, I will strike you down with his very sword.
No spoilers to ease, someone said.
Look at his stance. There's not one wasted movement, not a single opening.
Yeah, Chester's always been tough. But Adol here is no pushover either. Show him what's what, buddy.
And you are...
Can you keep up with me?
Ready?
You're good.
You win!
I want to experience.
Is the battle won?
No, not yet, I'm afraid.
It appears I underestimated you.
Where do you think you're going?
I will retreat for now. I know when to cut my losses. But be aware that the next time we meet, I will take your lives. The throne of Xanadu shall be our next arena, and your grave. Come if you dare.
Oh, man. That guy wasn't messing around.
We should make sure that we're adequately prepared for the battle to come.
Welcome to Mona's shop! Is this okay? Thank you! Is this okay? Thank you! I'll be waiting for your next visit! Hey, Adol, isn't that...
Took you long enough?
Joshua!
So you really have turned your back on the Dragon King. I'm sorry, Estelle. I can't let that go. Not even for you. This is where your journey ends, and Adol's along with it. I'll make sure of that.
I wouldn't be so cocky if I were you. Just wait, Joshua. I'm getting you back on our side if I need to drag you over here by your hair. You may have given these folks the slip once, but it won't be so easy with me around.
I'm impressed at how enthused you are about this battle, Estelle. I was unsure if you could fight someone you hold so dear.
I've brought him back to his senses before, and I'll do it again. Come on, Adol.
Come on, I'll be your opponent.
This will be over in 2 minutes.
Ready?
Yeah! This battle's all but won. Ready? Back and lane!
I can't let them stop me.
You win! I want to experience all life has.
You okay there, Joshua? Did I manage to smack some sense into you?
Estelle, I'm sorry.
What are you apologizing for, you dummy?
I owe you an apology too, Adol.
You've got some real skill with those blades.
You're too kind. I've got a ways to go, really.
That's one less soldier for Galsus and one more powerful comrade for us. Welcome aboard, kid.
Thanks. Happy to be here.
Okay, so it looks like in this case, regardless of what happens or who's even playing as for this adventure, Lube is the main quote-unquote opponent for this one. I was expecting Chester, but it's going to be the same thing anyways, it looks like.
This must be the throne room, yes. Seat of the former king of Xanadu. That spiral staircase will lead us to the rooftop where Galsus awaits. I can feel his presence just beyond those steps.
Finally time for the big showdown, huh?
Man, that's strange. What's a jewel like that doing out in the open?
Let me check it out.
Ah, and here we see the adventurer courageously diving headfirst into danger. Just what adventurers do best.
Then, Adol, if you would.
Barrier! That's a dirty trick.
No, Adol's trapped in there all alone.
I've heard of this. This is another of Galsus's mystical relics, the Insidia Stone.
Adol, you okay in there, buddy? Damn it! I can't shake this wall, let alone crush it!
Set the trap, and the rat wanders right in.
Chester, you bastard!
Galsus's plan worked like a charm, even if it was a little underhanded. This little game's even more fun than I thought it might be. Ren?
I had hoped for better from you, Adol Kristen.
Luve's here too?
Oh man, don't tell me the three of them are gonna gang up on Adol!
There's no way he can win. Once something's fallen into the trap, there's no getting in or out.
Welcome to your final resting place, Adol Christin. Your friends will be joining you soon enough.
This isn't how we wanted to do this, but we can't let you live.
You won't beat me that easily.
Your confidence is impressive, but misguided.
Silly Adol. No matter how strong you may be, even you can't get out of here alive.
Take heart. You'll die in battle with your dignity intact.
You want to fight me?
Are you my next foe?
Have a death wish.
Vermin.
Ready?
I cannot be stopped here.
Let's see you survive this! Sword of Abaddon! Tear them!
Why are you picking on me?
You win! I want to experience...
Ludicrous.
Not bad.
The barrier has been destroyed.
You did it, Adol!
Now leave these three to me!
Did that do it?
You're still unconscious.
Patience now. I had to cast the spell on all three at once, so it may take longer than usual.
Hey, with those three back to normal, now everyone else is dragged in here as themselves again, right?
That's right. And now that everyone's laws are properly restored, I can finally regain my true form.
You can do what now? What? What in the...
Oh, how is Lappy a human?
Everyone, I would like to reintroduce myself. My name is Michelle de Laphaven. Like all of you, I was brought to Xanadu from another world. It was I who wielded the Dragon Slayer and brought Galsus low.
So, wait, you're the Archmage we've been looking for?
But why take the form of a monster?
That is something of a long story. My companions and I braved countless trials and felled many a demon in our search for the Dragon Slayer and campaign against the Dragon King. As I struck the blow that ended our vicious battle, I was overcome, you might say, by a strange, overwhelming trepidation.
What do you mean?
I could tell that something was amiss. I did not believe that Galsus had used the full extent of his power against us, and that gave me pause.
So although you struck the final blow, it did not feel entirely final?
Precisely. When it dawned on me that Galsus was not truly defeated, I cast a spell that would call me back to Xanadu when he reawakened.
I must admit, the story beggars belief. How were you able to accomplish such a feat?
Through my research into the laws of Xanadu, I realized that it was possible to cast the spell by utilizing my Khand and Chapel magic.
This is all way beyond me, but I guess that's why you're the Archmage and I'm not.
You may wish to temper your praise. I made one key miscalculation. By the time I arrived, the laws of Xanadu had already been altered by the Dragon King. In the same way you were warped to be his servants, I arrived in the form of a beast.
That's awful.
So by restoring the laws of Xanadu to their natural state, you've finally been able to return to your true form.
Quite. Though I admit that my transformation did have its advantages. My Picard form helped me go unnoticed by Galsus's minions, for one.
Hold on, go back a little. There's one thing I don't get. Why was the Dragon King so weak when you fought him?
I can only offer you my personal theory, I'm afraid. But I believe that Galsus allowed himself to be defeated in our previous battle.
Why would he do that?
Allow me to explain. In every battle Galsus has waged, the end result is the same. All of his powers vanish at the very moment the Dragon Slayer is plunged into him. Just before I struck the finishing blow, I believe that he transferred his powers into the land of Xanadu itself. That way, upon his reawakening, he would have an enormous reserve of power at his disposal.
That's some underhanded bullshit. But it would check out, yeah.
The Galsus I fought was only using a fraction of his real power.
You're all so mean. Talking about all the fun stuff while I was asleep.
Ren, you're back!
Why don't you go over that story once more with us?
We've sat idle for long enough.
How lovely to see the three of you up and about.
I see. If your theory is correct, then the Dragon King we face now is far stronger than he's ever been.
That's quite the trick he pulled. One that is strictly the purview of an immortal being.
I wonder if storing up his power like that is part of what distorted the laws of Xanadu.
I am certain of it.
But with all that stored up power, he might be as strong as the goddess herself.
No way. How are we supposed to win against someone like that?
If we wish to emerge victorious, then we must fight with the Dragon Slayer.
From all we've been told, it seems to be our only real way of defeating him.
Putting a lot of faith in a blade that couldn't finish the job last time.
The fault last time lay with its wielder. The blade was forged using the laws of Xanadu. I assure you that its might is true. It has always been the key to sealing away the Dragon King, ever since the very first group of warriors arrived in this land.
Unfortunately, that poses an issue.
Yeah, the Dragon Slayer was left just where the last battle took place. But the sword's not the only thing that awaits us there.
Nope. That's where the big, bad, ungodly Dragon King is waiting too.
It may be cold comfort, but Galsus cannot touch the Dragon Slayer. He shouldn't have been able to relocate or damage it. But given his current strength, there's no telling if we will survive long enough to retrieve it.
We have to do this together.
Adol, you have my gratitude. I just wish I could take up arms and aid you. But I came here of my own volition. Only you, the fated warriors, may strike him down.
Hey, don't worry, Michelle. We wouldn't have made it this far without your guidance. All you gotta do now is find yourself a comfy seat and watch the show.
All right, Adol. Let's do this thing.
Agreed. Count me in.
Never thought I'd be fighting shoulder to shoulder with you. But life is full of surprises.
It lifts my spirit to see you all standing together ready to fight. The final battle is upon us. Let us make sure we are fully prepared before we set off.
Welcome! I'll be waiting for your next visit. Welcome to Mona's shop. Come back
For all our worrying, I kinda expected the roof would be a little less quiet.
There's no sign of the Dragon King.
He must be close. I am sure of it. This thick, foreboding aura could only belong to him.
And where the hell is he?
Well, given his apparent absence, it seems we have a perfect opportunity to search for the elusive Dragon Slayer, does it not?
Perhaps, if we had any solid idea of where the blade might
I see it! Over there! Sticking out of the stone! That's the Dragon Slayer!
It is? But it looks so worn down.
You're kidding me, right? That thing couldn't slay a fly.
I assure you, it is the genuine article. But something about this seems off. Regardless, it would be good to have the weapon to hand. If you would, Adol.
Don't let your guard down, guys.
Right. We'll be ready for anything.
Move, Adol Kristen.
The hell? The Dragon Slayer's been destroyed!
A blast came from above.
Warriors from another realm, you have done well to make it this far. I wield power no gods dare challenge. The blood of the dragons who once ruled this land courses through my veins. Tremble before Galsus, the Dragon King.
So the bastard showed his scaly face at last.
Even the energy he emanates terrifies me to my core. How can a being like this exist?
Long have I awaited the chance to meet you again, Archmage. Though I did not foresee that you would return to this land in soul, lowlier form.
The murderous aura about him. It's so much stronger than last time. That must have been what carved away the last of the Dragon Slayer's strength.
Let me guess. He was just keeping it intact till now to use it as bait, right?
Oh, that was a cheap trick!
Despicable.
The looks of despair upon your faces as the blade shattered made the wait worthwhile. What exquisite pain. And with the blade destroyed, so too are your chances of defeating me. When you are slain, the laws of Xanadu themselves shall bow to my will and open the way to other worlds.
I hear that right?
He wants to invade other worlds? That can't be possible, can it?
It's more than possible. With full control of the laws of Xanadu, it would be simplicity itself. After all, you've already seen that the laws can reach beyond time and space to bring warriors from other realms into this one. And with the level of power now at his disposal, he could easily reverse the law's flow and travel where and when he pleases.
Giving him no shortage of worlds to conquer.
Damn it. How could it have come to this?
Very perceptive warriors of Xanadu. I would expect no less of the laws chosen. However, now that the laws bend to my will, you have no chance of stopping me. Fear me now. Your body shall burn in a lake of hellfire, and your ashes shall dust the foundations of my new empire.
This isn't looking good, Adol. What do we do?
Don't lose hope yet!
Wait, isn't that...
Lloyd!
Sorry I'm late, Adol. Investigating those ruins took a bit longer than I thought. Looks like I arrived just in time for the moment of truth.
What good can one more warrior in your ranks do? He will die like the rest of you. I have shattered your holy blade. Now there is no weapon in existence that can harm me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What?
I was looking through some manuscripts in the ruins when I made an important discovery. The Dragon Slayer's name's a bit misleading. We hear it and think it's a blade forged to fell dragons, but it hides something more.
It does? What do you mean?
The language it's derived from, the sword's name carries another meaning. Hope. So long as hope still lives within us, the Dragon Slayer will never truly be lost. Galsus can still be defeated.
How very much like a human to spout such meaningless utopian drivel. What can mortals hope to accomplish against my might? It is your fate to writhe in agony before me as you take your last breath. Your souls will then bear witness as your realms fall to me, one by one. The screams of your worlds shall score your failure.
No! The light of hope will never fade!
Got that right, Adol. There are still places out there we haven't seen. People we haven't met. Adventures we still need to go on. And this guy thinks he can destroy all that? Not on our watch. There's too much at stake for us to go down without a fight.
That's right! I never let some creep like you drag our world into ruin!
Adol. No. All of you.
Let's slay this beast, Adol!
What is this?
inside of me.
What? No, that light. It's the same as that accursed sword.
Now it all makes sense. The Dragon Slayer was not just the sword. It was the combined hope of every warrior called to Xanadu. The sword was only a means of channeling that power.
Exactly. That's all it ever was.
We'll show you the strength of our hope!
You really think your pitiful hope could stand against the power of a god? Warriors of distant realms, lament your frailty as you meet your
Ready?
Impossible! How could I, heir to the Dragon Kings of old, be defeated by mere humans?
We won?
Galsus is vanishing.
So, did we do it?
You did indeed. Thanks to you, Galsus has been sealed away once more. Until he next awakens, Xanadu and all other realms can live in peace.
We really won, Adol!
Oh, Man, when I saw him smash the Dragon Slayer, I thought we were all toast.
It's funny. Watching you all fight together made me realize something.
And what would that be?
Even when facing down the most impossible odds, humans can always find a way to overcome. As long as they have hope, there's no end to their power. But when all seems lost, people often forget just how much they're capable of. Their courage falters, and they lose hope. That's when they need someone to walk alongside them, to lift their spirits, and show them a way forward. Perhaps that is an adventurer's duty. Adol, just as you forge new paths of your own, so too do you spark the fire of adventure in others. Never stop inspiring those around you.
I won't. I promise.
I truly am glad to have met you.
Whoa! The heck's going on?
I suppose this means our time is up.
Your duty in this world has been fulfilled. You will now be returned to the worlds whence you came.
Then I fear our sorrowful goodbyes must be kept brief.
That's a small mercy, at least.
Adol, it's been brief. It's been real.
I wish we could have gotten to know each other better.
Yeah, agreed. Honestly, it feels kind of wrong to be saying goodbye so soon.
Thank you again. May you all make it back to your worlds safely. Best of luck, my friends. I will think of you often from my own home in Tiriswheel.
So long, Michelle. Now come on, Adol. Let's go home.
Alright, well, that'll have to do for tonight. So, I'll try to get through the rest of the stories tomorrow and on Sunday if there are more to be done, and we'll have to see. I'll have to see what else is there afterwards. But so far, I'm definitely liking the game. It's just there's one key thing that I think needs to be fixed, which is that one instance where sometimes the UI just doesn't want to respond. I don't know what's causing it, but that could also be very detrimental if the player hasn't saved. Regardless, though, I am very much enjoying this game, and I can't wait to see all of the stories. So with that being said, though, I'm gonna let the credits roll, and once we're back to the main menu, I'm gonna stop the stream for tonight. Y'all all have a good one, and I will see y'all on the next stream with more Beast vs. Trails in the Sky alternate Saga.
Beyond this sea, huh? That's a heck of a story. Ha! All right then. Sounds like we're in for another adventure. Uh-oh. Don't look now, but the clouds are gathering. Looks like there's a storm coming.
Alright, that'll be it. Y'all have a good one, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.